channel. So I've done all the other statuses, kind of. There's still a couple we haven't, which are like fake status effects that aren't like real statuses. We still have Black Flame and we still have Destined Death. So those are still around. But
Hello there.
today we're doing the incredibly difficult challenge, the almost impossible run, the thing that no one has ever done before in their lives because it's so incredibly difficult and challenging. Yeah, and we're doing bleed only. This run is not going to be hard. If you are unaware, somehow, if you're unaware, bleed is really good, except for like on a couple of bosses where you can't bleed them. Bleed's like ridiculously broken, so this is not going to be hard by any stretch of the imagination. I have, because if you didn't know this, there are a grand total, ignoring things like pots, and arrows and that kind of stuff. There is a grand total of 98 different things that cause bleed in this game. If I remember correctly, Frost had like 40 something. And that doesn't include the things where I can make it bleed, which means the number of things that can cause bleed in this game goes from 98 to like 250. It's fucking stupid. There are so many bleed options in this game. So what I've done is I went through the list of 26, or I went through the list of bleed and I looked up 26 different options of things. So we get a variety and we're not just sticking to like one thing. I tried to pick things that have bleed by default at the higher amount, because most of them were like 55-50. I tried to pick things that have bleed by default at the higher amount. I tried to pick iconic things such as Reduvia. I'll spoiler that one. Reduvia is on the list. I tried to pick iconic things that were like, these are like the bleed weapons. And then I tried to pick a couple things that I haven't used before, or things that I thought would be like kind of fun. There are 2 sets of spells we're going to be doing. You could probably guess them, but there's 2 sets of spells we're going to be doing. And we're going to be starting as samurai because, like, you know, the Uchi kind of has bleed by default on it, but we're not going to be using that. But it does have by default, so let's go. How's it going, Pidgey? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you, Stars? I was supposed to be live yesterday. Nope. But I am live today. How are you? How's it going, Bobby? Where's Pug? It's a Rivers run. Mitchell, if they had, they probably would have arrived and actually delivered it. Unlike the fact that they just showed up, went, oh, it's an apartment building. Well, I can't get in here, and then fucking left. They would have, it's true. It's true. Frankly, they might have actually been like a Souls player where they went, oh, I can't access from this side. But then rather than looking for the contraption to unlock it, they just went, okay, well, bye-bye. I was so annoyed when I got the notification that they couldn't deliver it, and the reason was they couldn't access the building. Like, no fucking shit, you didn't try calling. I don't understand what you mean. Like, how did you get this job if you don't understand how apartment building? I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. Chapel of anticipation, you were expecting that? I don't know how. It's impossible to have expected that. It's impossible to have anticipated that, even, one might say. Hiya! So yeah, this run isn't gonna be hard. I mean, there's a couple, we're probably gonna die still, because I'm dumb sometimes, but the run's not gonna be particularly difficult. I will be with you in a little bit, sir. I need your bouquet. I need your... Actually, I only need your bouquet, but I'll be with you in a bit when we meet in Moog's area. Goodbye. That's so last year. Soon I won't be, and I can't wait. If you activate lurk, do you have to unlurk after or something? Nah, not really. Some people do. I don't even type lurk in chat. I have it because people like typing it, but I don't even do that. I just like leave and then I say hello, I'm back, and make my presence known whenever I feel like it. Yeah, it's literally just a chat message. It's a way to say I won't be here for a little bit to people, so that way they know. But like I said, I personally don't do it. I just have it because other people use it. Hello, Maria. How's it going? Hello, sir. Taste my bleed. Nice. Hey, you know what causes bleed? A kukris, baby. Rivers of blood? Yeah, technically, yes. Yes, technically, yes. You're not wrong. Here to give the viewer credit, but not actually here. Yeah, yeah. Of course, you can always just lurk without actually typing it too. That is also totally acceptable. You like bleed caused by imp axes? Those are ones I did not actually choose those. I did not choose those ones. How's it going, Emil? But I have, like I said, I have a list. I got a list of things that I think are fun. There are a lot of claws on my list, but that's because the claws actually have like a surprisingly higher level of bleed than other things, which is interesting. Samurai starts with unsheath. Unsheath, they start with bleed on the Uchi. They start with a medium parry shield and a bow. They are easily the best setup. Ow, ow. Vulgar Militia Saw, also one that was on the list. Not one I picked, but it is one that was on the list. Just completely ignore it and see what happens in the comment section. I do have a plan for Rivers of Blood. I won't spoil the plan. I do have a plan for Rivers of Blood. Every clause bleed. It's true, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you look at the list of weapons and the amount of bleed they cause, which I'm going to go back to that list in a second because there's something important I have to talk about that list. When you look at the list of everything that causes bleed, the claws, if I remember correctly, I looked at this yesterday, so don't quote me on this. The claws, on average, had a higher amount of blood loss they cause compared to other things. Also, one of the higher things on the list was a shield, which we're going to be using. Double slash are called Nagakiba. It's true. It's true. Flamberge. Flamberge is on the list of things. Yes. Bloodhound's Fang. That is on the list of things. Yes. Will I be using them? You'll find out. But it is on the list of things that do a bleed. On that list, I got to talk about this because I've realized where this misconception about a weapon comes from now, and I hadn't really put it together, and I think now I understand it. Yes, all of these things have bleed. Can we not name every weapon? There's 98. Let's stop naming weapons that have bleed, please, because we're just going to be naming the giant list of 98 different things that exist in the world. Also, I need to go get strength tier. I forgot about that. On that list, I didn't really realize you asked what has bleed. I most certainly did not. And if I did, I didn't mean for you to type it in chat. Bleed. On the list of things that have bleed, Bloodfiend's arm is listed. Ow, would you fuck off? Bloodfiend's arm is listed, but if I'm not mistaken, for my own testing of this, it doesn't actually cause bleed when you do the R2. It just has a splash of blood that does extra poise damage. So I don't know. I mean, it's Fextra. I'm not super surprised, but I don't know why it's listed. Plus 100 more. Yeah, it gets up to like 250 or something. Something like, it's crazy. There's an easier bleed only. Huh? Are you asking if there's an easier bleed only or if this is going to be easy because it's bleed only? Rivers on Radabase, which don't bleed. That is an option. That is an option. Oh, wait, I have to talk to you first. Do I want to kill you right now? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I see it now. Okay, I'm sorry. Good lord. May as well. I'll grab it. Why not? We're running past anyways. Bleed when you get by most weapons. Me too. Both internal and external. What was the harder one? Then bleed? All of them. Madness was harder because madness doesn't really affect anything. Sleep was abysmal. Poison and rot were hard-ish, but like arguably harder. Frost is arguably harder. The reason I put that in the title is because bleed is like, when people talk about status effects, everyone's like, bleed is easy mode, bleed is cheating. So like, mostly to cover my ass for anyone that comes in is like, this isn't a challenge run. I know, I have to do it to check it off the list. I have to do them all. Imagine the only death cover from Alexander. That would have been funny. And kind of poetic at the same time. You see Midra was definitely affected by madness? I wish. That would have been fucking sick if that had been the case. Want to use Blood Flame Blade? I am planning to, yes. I'm not going to use it on every single weapon, partially because you can't. There are a bunch of weapons that I have selected that I can't use it on, but I am planning to use it. Also, I should mention this. I am not using things that don't have bleed innately. However, I will infuse things that have bleed to have more bleed. So, for example, if I were to use the Uchi that I'm currently using, I would infuse that to be a bleed Uchi. Just to make it have more bleed, because that's the whole point of what we're doing, right? But we won't be using something like, I don't know, the broadsword, which by definition does not have bleed, and thus I would have to infuse it with bleed so that I would actually have bleed. So we're not going to be using that. That's the basic rules. Can you put Bloody Slosh on a katana? I would assume so. I don't actually know. I would assume so. I would assume so. And also, for all the people that I don't pick your favorite weapon on this run, let me know in the comments what your favorite weapon is. If I don't pick it, if it's one that I didn't wind up using, let me know what weapon it is that you wish I would have used. Maybe it'll be in a future video, because frankly, with 98 different options and me being extraordinarily lazy and not wanting to level every single one of them and spending smithing stones to do so, although that really isn't the problem, it's mostly being very, very lazy. we're not gonna use them all. So, you know, let me know. What's it called great sword when it's not a great sword? I have no idea. Do. Bear. Ow. Why am I even here? I'm doing the usual route that I do whenever I'm getting randomizer stuff, and I don't need to do that this time because we're not doing a randomizer. Brain. You know what? We have bleed. Let's go do the classic start and kill a big dragon. I normally don't do this, and frankly, I don't need to. Frankly, I don't need to. But I'm going to because... fuck it. Why not? If we're going bleed, we may as well go with all the things that make bleed good. And one of the things that makes bleed good is being able to kill a giant dragon and get 50,000 plus runes at the beginning of your run. Making it so that you're incredibly strong and you don't have to worry about anything or want for anything the entire time. Right? Right. Did I skip your song or did you miss it? Neither. It did not play. I don't know why it didn't play, but it did not play for some reason. Maybe it is no longer allowed on Spotify or something. I don't know. Or it might not be allowed in my area. That might be it. There is a possibility that the song you request is available in your area, but not mine. How much arcane will be leveled during this? I don't know. DBH, I don't actually know. Am I planning to level arcane? Yes. But I need to have the stats to wield other things, and I actually surprisingly need like a decent amount of faith. There you go, have your points back. I need a surprising, like, a decent amount of faith for some things. And I need a decent amount of dexterity and strength as well. But I'm gonna try and, like, that's kind of the reason I'm allowing the bleed affinity on things that have bleed naturally, because I do kind of want to see the arcane scaling with it. I think that like if we're doing bleed, I should do arcane, although I have done arcane only, so I have seen it with arcane only already. It's not like we haven't seen that, but that is brother, what the fuck? That is true. I definitely could do that, Maria. It's true. It's true. Of course, that means I have to go kill clean raw knights and I don't want to. But the gold foul foot I should probably do. Why not, right? Okay, I want you to get mad at me and follow me up here. Even though I'm not going to use it, I do want to collect it. Yeah, there are songs that, depending on the region, it is not available to be played anymore due to, I assume, copyright. I don't actually know what's copyright. I assume copyright. Also, I am wearing my free rune shirt today because, frankly, today is entirely free runes, if we're being completely honest. Man has never seen the ladder? Yeah, apparently. Why did he not follow me? Sir. What? Why are you up here? I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Where? Where are you? There you are. Come here, you. To be honest, me dying to a bloody slash would be kind of poetic and beautiful as my first death, but it is not happening. There's our first Ash of War. Ironically, it's not what I'm going to be using, but, you know, I have it now, and I can apply bleed to my weapon if I want to, which I probably will at some point, just so I have extra bleed. It's a Baby No Money song. Yeah, which is weird because I'm definitely available in Canada for some reason. That song didn't work. I don't know why. I could not tell you. Could be related to him retiring from music, maybe. Possibly. Also, I do need to activate the maps so that people don't yell at me for not having the maps. Map. Map. Oh, he returned a couple months ago? Okay. I'm not, I don't mind him, but I'm not the biggest fan of his, so I have not paid attention to his career. I mean, it could be the title, but I've definitely seen worse titles than that I've listened to on stream, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't ask questions. I just accept when Spotify removed a song that was completely acceptable and fine in the area in terms of, like, the music, but it's probably related to, I don't know, distribution rights or some shit. Copyright and stuff is complicated and then something I don't understand. Ooh! Bolts! Okay, get rid of all those. Goodbye. Sounds good. Have fun, Maria. I had the breakfast of champions this morning. I ate half a box of Cheez-Its. This is the Morning Star, right? Not the flail? Yeah. Where do we get the flail? Oh, I think I know where we get the flail. I think I just remembered. It's the other one. Not the one that's near the Grace where you get torn. It's the other back of one. Yeah. I remember. What are cheeses? They're like cheesy crackers. Whoa! And now I know the turtle shell does not have bleed on it. I'm going to use it for its stamina recovery. That's it. Extra toasty cheeses are goated. I don't know if I've had those ones. I had, what was the one I had recently that was good? The sharp white cheddar or something like that. That was one. That was good. Also the bleed, yes. If your question is, does so-and-so have bleed? Given that there are 98 that have it, the answer is almost assuredly yes. Like I said, I have a list of 26 I'm going to be using, so just trust in the process, and they're all a variety. I tried to make sure there was not just like only good ones. I tried to get a couple that were not great, and ones that I've either used or haven't really done a lot with. So there's a good combination of things, I promise. Hello. Goodbye. We are doing all 26. You actually, if everything goes well and I get my mug early, like during stream, you will not hear a fuck you Letta, hopefully. I'm hoping to have the mug, but it depends on if they understand the concept of an apartment building with instructions to tell them how to use a thing at an apartment building to contact me. Which I will be honest, don't have a lot of hope for them for. I'm gonna go grab the faith thing just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but well, You know what? I'm actually not going to grab it, mostly for editing purposes, because then I can grab it whenever I want to go grab it. Ones I haven't used as a streamer who killed Godfrey and Melania with everything. Yeah, listen. I don't really have an argument for that. You're correct. It's a good point. Ones I've used less. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? How's it going, Zook? To use a mechanic in this game. I know, I'm a monster, aren't I? I think it's funny that I put in the title. I've done the harder ones. I think that's funny. I'm happy with that. You still want to be annoying? It's it's fair. So be lost in time itself. It's an option. It's an option. Like I said, I have a plan. I have a plan. Do I ship internationally? I don't. However, the company that makes the mug that I use called Fourth Wall does. They also apparently are based in Latvia, which I did not know. But apparently they are, so, you know. Ooh, I'm gonna do the flail thing on the dragon. Yes. I didn't mean to teleport there. That was dumb. Okay. Of my 26 weapons, let's go collect weapon number 1. This is not necessarily the order I'm going to use them in. I'm grabbing this one because I am thinking about it and it's nearby. Also, going to grab the whetstone knife too while I'm thinking about it too. It is really funny looking at the list of weapons and seeing how on the list of bleed weapons, basically every single iconic weapon in the game is on that list. I don't know if that means that it's iconic because it has bleed or if it just happens to have bleed and it is iconic. Like, but yeah, there's a lot of iconic weapons. It was very shocking to me, to be honest. Let's go from here. You could have, Mitchell. You could have. What do I need? I need 18 dexterity. We've already reached our first stopping point, but that's okay. We have Radigan Source Seal. Oh, I did say I was gonna go get a foul foot as well. I should do that too. Is there a max amount of curse words you can say on YouTube? No. YouTube does not punish you for saying curse words. Slurs, which we will not go down that path because I know. Yes, that you would get in trouble for, but curse words, no. The only thing you really get, the only thing that YouTube doesn't like is when you say a curse word in the first, like, 2 minutes. Three minutes, something like that. So you'll hear me bleep out curse words if it's within the first couple minutes of the video. Otherwise, I tend to not. Unless it's for dramatic effect, which normally it is just funnier to have me swear. So I don't bother. I'm amazed that they didn't try to come on me. It's just the algorithm. It's the algorithm and ads, like the ad support on the video. It's not actually a rule. It's just something that I've noticed when you have a swear word. I actually, a really good example, shorts on YouTube Shorts. If I have swears in my YouTube Shorts that are bleeped, then the shorts will get restricted on the people it'll show. But if I bleep the swear, then the short gets shown to everybody and it has full reach. So it is definitely something within a certain time frame that it happens. No, I've never gotten grief from anyone for removing a swear in the first little bit and then swearing afterwards. Nobody's ever come at me for that. Okay, why am I not able to do... There we go. To be fair, part of one of my brand things now is saying fuck you to a video game character every single time that I see her when I do my runs, which are how I make my money to pay for my bills. So it would be weird if people got mad at me for swearing, given that that's like one of my catchphrases. It'd be a little strange. It could happen. It's a fair question, but it would be a little strange if someone did. Like a new viewer? Nah, I've had a very fortunate that nobody does. I also think that it helps that it is, I don't think they're rated 18 plus, but they're clearly meant for an older audience. These games, they're not meant for kids. If I was playing something like Mario, then I could see people maybe, because, you know, younger kids would watch that. Like my kid watches people play Pokemon and Mario, right? So granted, my kid also hears me swear, but I could see parents or someone may be getting upset about that. But fuck you, Larry Koopa. Which one's Larry? The only one I can picture in my head is Morton. Oh, and Ludwig, because Ludwig's got the big hair. Larry is the most basic one. Okay, light blue hair. Interesting. Okay. I still can't picture him, but interesting. Bat, bat, bat. Bat, bat, bat. I hope y'all like my new song. Yeah, no, exactly, Zook. Like, my kid will watch me play this game, and I don't mind when he watches because he doesn't hear it. And I feel like the sound is a big part of this game to help make it kind of more spooky. But, like, he watches it, and it's just me beating a boss. He doesn't register, like, the horror elements without the sound that's there, too, you know? You wish you could send pics in chat, be funny? That would be a horrifically awful experience as a streamer. I would hate that. Everyone would just send random pictures. It would make chat completely unreadable, and people would just spam shit. It would be horrendous. Bye, Ronnie. I love you. You're the best, but I gotta go. I gotta go. How's it going, Sylar? Armor without bleed. Challenge invalid. It's a good point. It's a good point. I'm working on it, I promise, okay? Where is it? Down? It's down over here, right? There's a, over there. Okay, so they go... I have to go from up there. Got it. Okay. Easy, baby, run to a real challenge. Hi, Bip. How are you? How's it going, Bip? I am really excited for when I eventually do Black Flame. Haha! There you are. Black Flame is going to be awesome. Although I don't know how I'm going to acquire my first Black Flame, because I'd have to kill Margit. Yeah, it's a future problem. I'll figure that out later. Hello, sir. I don't think you have anything that I want, right? Why not? I'll just buy those. I'm here. Got alert. All good. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a wonderful one. It's good to see you. Okay. We got our flail. We got our Soar Seal. Let's melt a dragon, shall we? I did not bring enough blue. I should have brought more blue. Actually, you don't need blue for this, I'm realizing. If I remember last time I did this, blue was an unnecessary component to this. Oh, I should put on that. So when I eventually am able to, I can use it. Yes, there is a prayer book for the Black Flaming Cants. However, it is located after Margit, inside of Stormveil Castle behind a imp stone statue. So you need 2 stone sword keys, which is not the problem part. The problem is killing. If I'm doing Black Flame only, I don't know how I'm going to kill Margit without Black Flame. And the only other Black Flame spot, again, this is a future problem. I'll figure this out later. This doesn't really matter for right now. Melting would probably close runes. Good point. Let's bleed this dragon dry. Riveting gameplay, this. Killing a dragon for all the runes. It is free, but sure as hell is riveting, ain't it? Yeah, I mean, that's always an option, but yeah, like I said, this is, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. That's a future video. I'll figure that out when I get there. How to use a flail like that? Like you're wondering about mechanically how you do it? My understanding is it's like having, you know, have you ever had like a streamer on the end of a stick? You ever had that happen? If you do that, you can like barely move it, and like the momentum of it will keep it going. So I assume that the spinning chain operates mechanically the same. But I don't actually know if it does or not. After you kill it, respawns. I'm aware. I will not be doing that. Partially because that is a glitch, and also partially because I am only doing this for the bit. Because this is the thing that all the bleed builds do. They come here, they grab the runes, and then they have runes, and it's great. That's the main reason and only reason. But I am aware that you can do that. I just don't care to. Woo! 98K! Let's go! Okay. What do we need? First off, I forgot Melon was going to bring me to the round table.
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering. Very well, let my hand.
If it didn't say anything, the momentum just dies. True. That's where video game disbelief has to come in, I think, because otherwise there's a lot of things we need to start questioning, not just that. Okay, let's go to here. We'll start with that. Then I need Arcane. I don't need Arcane. Not right now. Eventually I need Arcane, but not right now. None of the planned early stuff needs Arcane, really. Eventually I need Faith, but that's a way down the road thing. Let's do like that. And like that. Actually, let's do like that and like that. Then I can get rid of the Soar Seal if I want to. Yeah, let's do that. That'll work. Okay, now that we've done that, let us go and collect some more weapons that I'm planning on using. First up, That being the Astral Word just feels weird. That's fair. That's fair. And we're going to use the flail just because I haven't used it. And I do not plan to use the Uchi on this run, or the Morning Star. I have both of these. Neither of these are getting used. They're both too boring. And this is technically a boring weapon, but it's very iconic. So this list is like either things that I like, things that are iconic, things that have higher than average bleed, or things that have bleed but are terrible. Ahem. Such as this. Every time the beeping of the song happens, I think it's outside at my apartment, and it is not. Rude. Come on, give me a bleed proc. There's our first bleed. I know we got bleeds on the dragon, but this is the first bleed on a boss. The dragon is not a boss, and thus does not count as our first bleed on a boss. Wonderful. And Bloodhound's Fang. One of the weapons you're going to be using. One of 26. The flail is also one that we're going to be using too. Again, Kitty, I'm not going to worry about it right now. We don't need to talk about that run now. I'm going to figure that out when I get there. This is the bleed run we're doing. Okay, let's go get our next one. How's it going, Lank? I could get Bara's Bouquet. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. It's also terrible. So, as you can imagine, it's basically guaranteed happening. But that's spoilers. How's it going, Pigeon? Yes, the bleed proc doesn't increase, but the amount of bleed you apply to make the proc happen does. White Mask does not increase bleed proc. White Mask and the Moog's, whatever the fuck it's called, I don't remember the name. Both of those don't increase the amount of damage the bleed proc does, but they do increase Lord of Blood Exaltation. That's the one. They both increase the amount of damage you do after a bleed proc happens near you, unless the bleed proc happens when you are taking a riposte, in which case it does not trigger because fuck you, I guess, is the reason. Also, the 10.5% thing on bosses is really weird because it's kind of true, but kind of not true at the same time. Like, it is true, but it's also not true. All right. Here's our Bleeduvia. Excellent. That is one of the ones we're going to be using as well. Okay. Let's go to Margit. Why not? Let's do Margit and Godric. Yes, any bleed around. So Seppuku would count. It's true. And Seppuku applies a bleed buff to your weapon as well. Okay, so the 10.5% bleed thing on bosses, the reason I say is like kind of true, but it's kind of not true, is because when you look at the bleed proc that actually happens on a boss, and I don't understand why this happens, but excuse you, if the boss has, like, take Godfrey. If you get a bleed proc in phase 1 of Godfrey, the amount that you actually get as a bleed proc is smaller than the amount that you get on Malenia phase 1. And I think the way that it works, and I might be wrong, is it's over the total of the boss's entire HP bar, accounting both phases. but I don't know if that's actually true. But there's a noticeable size difference in the amount of bleed proc does on each of the bosses based on how many health bars they have. I don't know if I'm correct on that, but that's what I've noticed myself. Am I going to farm Ripple Blade? No, because the Ripple Blade does not cause bleed. And thus, we will not be using it. Even though it does scale on Arcane, it does not cause bleed. There's always the phase 2 HP bar below stage somewhere. Yeah, it's like, it's really weird because like it is 10.5%. Like it's a static number, but the actual static number is not represented by the amount that it shows on the boss because some bosses have 2, some bosses have 1. I don't know. It's real weird. It's real weird. And as far as I understand it, it does 10.5% of the current HP bar you're on. But like with Godric, who has 1 HP bar, there's a split point between them where I don't know. I don't understand. It's fucking weird. We'll see it with Godric later, or not Godric, sorry, Godfrey later. We'll see it with PCR later as well. See it with Mesmer later, where you're gonna see the amount that it actually ticks for the bleed is gonna be smaller than the amount that's about to tick for on our dear friend Margit here. Hello, Margit. How are you? How's it going? Your favorite thing in the world? Bleed. Ow! I tried to roll and I didn't roll. Bleed for me, baby. Come on. Thank you. Give me that belly. Goodbye, Margaret. No, PK does not bleed. There are... How many bosses are not going to bleed? Hang on, let me run through it. Radabeast. PK. Sunflower. Goldfree. Bluetta. Sewer Moog doesn't bleed, but we're not fighting Sewer Moog. Yeah, we might fight an Erd Tree Avatar. Probably not fighting any ulcerated tree spirits. We might fight an Erd Tree Avatar, so Erd Tree Avatar would not bleed. Crucible Knights, we're not fighting them. Assassins, we're not fighting them. So... Of bosses we're fighting, there's like 5, 6, 7 maybe that won't bleed. How'd Cannon Challenge go? Well, we got to New Game Plus for the first time ever. And then I missed 1 attack on Crucible Snail, and the Crucible Knight killed me in 3 hits. And I lost it at Gideon. It was heartbreaking. Mind you, the final boss was BBK, so realistically, was probably going to end there no matter what, but... Fuck you, Gostock. He got a hit in. How dare you? Yeah, there's like Watchdogs don't bleed. There's a lot of things that don't bleed, but there's not a lot of things that we're actually going to be doing on this run that don't bleed. Ow. One cool thing that we do get is because we do have access to Blood Flame. I will be able to use Blood Flame on Sunflower, which is maybe not bleedable, but they're sure as fuck weak to fire. A lot of the non-bleed bosses were much for issue in the Reduvia all bosses run. Yeah, like Reduvia is really good for bleed, but Reduvia's Ash of War, frankly, is just really strong always. Like, it's just really good, I find. By the way, how was your RL1+0 learning? I hope it was going well, Link. Like that? Like that. We'll do that. Pretty good flat damage. I don't know if you want to do this, but you could always, if you felt like it on DTS, you could always do the poison mist thing. Then you don't have to fight him at all. Or you could do the parry off the edge as well. Also a good strat. Also funny. Gotta get better on Morgan and Lou. Very fair. Very fair. You just bong him off the edge? Hell yeah. I gotta learn how to do that. I've watched people do it and I know the basics of it. I just gotta actually like learn positioning for it at some point. Because it is very funny. Okie dokie. Hello, Godric. My first victim of my bleed build. And for you, my friend, I come bearing the only thing that you deserve. A garbage weapon in the flail. You're welcome. Okay, your body's a little weird and it's really hard to hit you. Yellow damage! Oh my god, who is this guy? Rude. Okay, we're gonna go for the bleed, and we're not gonna worry about the riposte. Come on, bleed, 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 bleed. There's a bleed. Let the salmon recover. We run in. We're gonna hold the button again. And second bleed. Come on, you can do it. God damn it. Bleed, bleed. How did I get another riposte before a bleed? There's a bleed. Nice, okay. Bleed is so good, even on garbage shit like this. All right, there's the flail done. We did it, we did it. We flailed to our deaths. We won. Get out of my inventory. I need to put things away that I've actually used. I'm gonna try and be smart about that. Next up, I may as well, because we have it, we'll use Bloodhound's Fang. Fuck it, why not? Let's go collect some stuff too. Thank you, Jester, for cursing me. I appreciate it as always. Only rebonked DTS off once, so your RL1 run. Took like 20 minutes to do it, right? I can't wait to learn it someday. It's gonna be fun. Cool. I was gonna go through here. Why not? I'm beside it. He did 800 and his total HP is 6k. What's the math on that? Hey Siri, 800 divided by 6,000. Okay, Siri didn't hear me. $13. Interesting. Okay, according to Fextra, and I'm not going to take this as verbatim. According to Fextra, Hemorrhage inflicts 15% of a normal max enemy's max HP, plus 100 or 200 depending on the weapon used. Then, apparently, most main game bosses will take 70% of that, which would be 10.5%, what we said before. Most DLC bosses take 50% apparently. except for certain ones which take 65%. Okay? And then weapons that deal 200% damage are Reduvia, Morgoth's Curse Sword, Vare's Blood, Hoslow's Petal Whip, and any weapon with innate hemorrhage buildup with infused with blood infinity, which means normal will do 100%, so anything with a bleed affinity or those ones would do 200%, which would be 20%. Wow, that's a lot more complicated than I thought it was. That's actually really interesting how varied it is, because like we know like regular poison and deadly poison. We know like 3 different versions of rot. We know, I mean, frost is really boring. Is frost the same all across the board? I think frost is the same across the board. Frost, Elden Ring. Hang on. Also, I did not hit my button. Okay, frost is the same, where it's 10%, but main game bosses take 70%, DLC bosses is 50, except for some where it's 65. Okay. And then they take increased damage over time. So frost is actually the most boring in terms of like the weirdness to it, whereas bleed is kind of complicated, which I did not know. It's actually kind of cool that it is. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Like, I knew that like bosses took like less for a bleed, but I didn't know that the Reduvia, Morgoth's Curse Sword, Vare's Bouquet, Hoslow's Petal Whip, and anything with innate bleed that has then had bleed affinity put onto it does 200% damage. That's fascinating. And that explains why I always felt like everything was always different whenever I attacked with it. Gets us to the 10%. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ha! Cool. Ow! Math! That's really interesting. That's fascinating. Especially given, like, I knew rot was complicated. And I knew poison was less complicated, but still, like, kind of complicated. Just did not know this was. And that is genuinely really interesting. Now, again, it is Fextra. So there is a large possibility they are still incorrect about what they have said. That is certainly possible. Especially with the fact that holy damage heals Elden Beast. Did they actually have that on the website at one point? I will say, despite the fact that they are correct about that, they do list Bloodfiend's Arm, the splash of blood that hits on the ground, as doing blood buildup, which it absolutely does not do. So their bleed article is correct, possibly with an interesting fact, but also incredibly wrong on another aspect of it. So what are you gonna do, right? They did. That's amazing. That's great. How you don't have to take any more math? I loved math until math became not math, and it was now just art class. That's the point where I was done with math, and I hated it. Ooh, I should remove flail, because I've used flail. Bam! Remove from the list. Let's go. Bloody Slash, how's it going to life? I do have Bloody Slash. I will probably not be using Bloody Slash, because I do have a list of other things, but I do have it on my person in case I decide to. you know who I should use Bloodhound's Fang on, actually? I should use Bloodhound's Fang on Radon. Because that's what they use in the speedrun. Or at least they did until Despoker came along. That's a good idea. We should do that. Bloodblade kind of fire, it's true. It's true. Hiya! Bloodflame Blade! Fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. I got 5 gifted for that? Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
You are
I
kidding
appreciate it. Thank you. Unnecessary, but I appreciate it. Over to Elden Lord. Ash. I'm going to say Ash. I hope I'm right. Hollow. 2. And not Peven. Thank you so much. Cram, thank you for the 2 months as well. Oh shit, it's a community train. This is officially my first community train. That is so sick. So if you don't know what a community train is, apparently the way it works is anyone that doesn't participate has a chance at getting the emotes that are given out during the train to somebody that didn't participate, which is really cool. I'm gonna go buy the seal at the round table. Because I do require the ability to class Bloodflame Blade. Deserves a love. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I super appreciate it. Hang on. 510. Thank you for the 510 bits. I appreciate it. I saw the number. I didn't recognize the number, and I had to actually read it. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the support, everybody. 'Tis very kind. Hey, you! The fuck do I need to actually use the spell? I need 10 Arcane and 12 Faith. Oh, enhances right hand armament? I have to put my weapon in my right hand today? I'm upset. I'm angry. I'm furious. Okay, sort chest. Let me get rid of these weapons. I don't require you, and you. Or you. Or you. We'll keep that. Perfect. Okay. Where am I going? I need to get Flamberge, and I can't do that once I make it not, or well, once I make the festival on. So let's get Flamberge now. No, I don't have beef with the right-handed people. I myself am right-handed. I, however, like being able to two-hand my weapon. What if you put your seal in your right hand? I'm gonna give that a shot. I actually don't know what that'll do, but I will try that and see if it'll work. Don't do it. I hear you. Ow. Okay, Flamberge I can get. Oh, I can go get Hook Claws. Hook Claws is on my list. I should go grab those. Wait, don't go through there. That's where the evil man is. He will murder you. What are you? I don't remember what you are. You might be helpful. You're probably not, but you might be. Nope. Nope, sure wasn't. Sure wasn't helpful. No, you can two-hand your weapon in the right hand as well. The reason you do it in your left hand is because if you're on torrent and you two-hand your weapon in your right hand, you don't two-hand your weapon. Whereas if you are not on torrent, or if your weapon is in your left hand, you do two-hand it, guaranteed. Do you have anything I want? I might need that. I'm going to grab that for now. I don't know if I'll need that, but I might need that. It's possible. How much arcane do I have? I have 8. So I need, what is it? 2 arcane and 4 faith. I could go get the faith talisman. Does it make a difference since the player will never fights on torrent? If you're running through stuff and you need to hit things, it does make a difference. It also just guarantees that you're always two-handing your weapon. It's very, very safe for that reason. It also makes buff routines significantly easier to do because if you are buffing a weapon, for example, with Cragblade, Cragblade goes away if it's in your, what is it? If it's in your right hands, I wasn't paying attention. If it's in your right hand and you buff Cragblade, and then you switch to your left hand to do Golden Vow, it'll put Cragblade away because you put your weapon away. If you have Cragblade in your left hand, you can Golden Vow, then Cragblade after. So, God damn it, stop shooting me with fire. Why are you like this? You deserve that. I hope you both know that. You deserve what happened to you. Troll. You broke a glass. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Pia. I hope you did not step in said glass and you're doing okay. You don't get how they changed UI and it's a 5 gig update. That game is poorly optimized is my only answer to you. I need to remember there is a, hang on, gap there. Thank you all for the level 3 hype train. I super appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You always use the Golden Vow Incant. Same thing. If you use the Golden Vow Incant, you have to un-two-hand your weapon. Although I guess you don't have to two-hand the other weapon, but it's fair. I can't wait for Radigan to say no. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. How's it going, Rion? How you doing? Hello, sir. I killed your brethren. He had bleed. That really hurt. You fought. That man jumped. That was incredible. You see the hops on this guy? Ow, why? Stop shooting me or throwing or whatever you're doing. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Hello, hello, yes, hello, hi, yes, don't mind me. I'm going over. Go away, leave me alone. Okay. Stop following me! You tore the muscle in your arms. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you're recovering, but holy shit. So it's actually me lying? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it's not a small change that does nothing. Oh, wait, hang on. It's not over there. Where am I going? Oh, it's up there. Right, hang on. I've gone the wrong direction. I have made a fool of myself. Hold that thought. Yes, the actual Ash of War on Moog Spear does do other damage. It also just happens to do bleed as well. Hello, sir. Fuck you. I'm taking your sword and leaving. Goodbye. Where did you guys come from? Morningstar. Morningstar does do bleed, but it is not one I'm going to be using. But it does do bleed. It's true. Hang on. I gotta write down what I've collected. C for collected. C. Need to go get that one. C. I'm trying to stay organized today. Morgoth Sword. It's one that does have bleed. It might be on the list. It might not. Who's to say? I got a list of ones we're using. You will just have to wait and find out. Is that why it's so OP? I would make an argument and say that Mohgwyn's Spear is not OP and is extraordinarily overrated by a majority of people that use it. I think Mohg Spear is good, but it's not nearly as good as people make it out to be. IMO. It's not a real command. No, you're not stupid. Some people have that command. Some people have that command. I had it at some point, possibly, maybe. I don't remember. Hey, look. That also does bleed. We're not using that one, but that also does bleed. I do have a shield on here. We will be using a shield only at some point. Do I know where to get said shield? No. Oh, wait. I'm going to the hook claws. What am I doing? Hook claws. Double-handed shield? Tis possible. Who's to say? You'll just have to wait and find out. You'll have to wait and find out. I'm taking my leave. Leave me alone. Stop it. I just wanted to taunt you. Go away. Bleed shield, so fingerprint only. You like the big spiky one? The Palisade. That's another one that causes bleed. This is true. Okay. I collected the hook claws. C. All right. We're going to use this on Morgoth. Not Morgoth, sorry, Radahn. So let's use the hook claws on Rennala. Why not? That sounds fun to me. Let's do it. Bleed build killed the 2 tree sentinels from the capital. Well, here's the thing. So the tree sentinels in front of the capital are not super high scaled, for one. But also, again, like, there's other things that can kill them just as fast, if not faster. Mohg Spear, it's all personal preference at the end of the day. I do think it is an incredibly... It's like Bleed in general. Bleed is overhyped by the majority of people that play this game. Bleed is good. Do not get me wrong. Bleed is good. But compared to the most OP stuff in this game, Bleed is not the thing that is crazy OP. The most OP stuff in this game is stuff that does a lot of poise damage and can script bosses. And some of that stuff happens to have Bleed. But anything that does poise damage is going to be so much stronger about in almost every situation. Is the fun of Elden Ring not fighting bosses? Also fair. Samurai Starter one, because it's just so fucking good. I don't like the Samurai Starter one, but that's only because I'm very bad at medium parry shielding still. Medium shield parrying. I'm a buckler fan. I'm very good at parrying with. I gotta get better at medium shield parrying. Tree Sentinel killed Commander Gaius. Nice. What do I think the biggest misconception about Bleed is? I mean, aside from like all the math stuff that we just discovered and did, which would probably be the biggest misconception about it, I think the biggest misconception about Bleed is that it is stronger than Frost. Bleed is a bigger chunk of their health that falls off when you hit them with it. but Frost is stronger in general once you factor in the effect that Frost has on the boss. You can parry anything with shield. Hell yeah, love it, love it. Don't like his Ash? Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I'm not hating on the weapon. I just think that a lot of people that talk about that weapon tend to overrate it because it does a crazy amount of bleed and they see the Ash of War. But that Ash of War is basically impossible to use on any normal boss that you'd be expecting to use it on. You know what I mean? That Arcane always increases bleed buildup. That is one that is very common. Yep. Or that Mariah's bleed. Also, people think that Bloodfiend's arm has bleed, including Fextra. Bloodfiend's arm does not have bleed whatsoever. It causes a splash of blood when it hits the ground, but all that does is extra poise damage. I also don't understand why everybody turns left here. If you turn right, there's no one on the stairs. If you just go up this path, it's so free. Swap you for you. I should go get the multi-hit talisman as well. I will try and get a Bloodflame Blade for Renala because I do think that'd be fun. Bleed proc. Come on. That move annoys me. I feel like that move should not hit you, but it does. Rude. Cold Star Fist for both Frost and Bleed and Frost. Cold Star Fists are very good. It's true. When you can't get consistent DPS, not very good. Yep, I'd agree, Pia. I'd agree. Okay, I need to get 2 points. What am I off by? 400? Okay. One moment. Just use it to proc Talisman and Sacred Flesh. Totally fair. Okay, let me go grab the Faith Talisman. Use it in Seamless Co-op. Yeah, and like a lot of people on their first playthrough use summons and stuff, which again is fine. There's no hate for that. But a lot of people use summons, and the summon takes the distraction, so you can use the Ash of War during that. But if you're actually fighting the boss straight up, the chance of you getting off Mohg's Ash of War more than one time for the actual full effect is like 0. Unless you're fighting Gaius, in which case you are able to do it freely, because you can make Gaius charge into a wall for the entire fight, and you can just press the button over and over and over again. It does just have insanely high arcane scaling. That's it. Okay, I want to see if I can do this with this in my right hand. Or my left hand. No, it has to be in the other hand. That is so annoying. I hate that. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Really good for a stagger build. Otherwise, other than that, it's not too great. Thing is, if I'm going for a stagger build with a Great Spear, I would rather go Serpent Hunter, because that is stronger. You lose the bleed, but you get way more damage from it. So, takes like 4 years. Stylistically, though, Mohg Spear is very cool, and I really like its design. But Serpent Hunter was used by Nameless King, so Goodbye, Moongram. I have no interest in fighting you today. Have a wonderful day. Au revoir. Toodles. Goodbye. Get off my elevator. Get off my elevator. Get off my elevator. Renala, come collect your goon. No, 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 you stay back. You stay back there. This is my fight. No, no. My fight. You stay out. Go like, I don't know, harass other Tarnish and leave me alone, jackass. Okay, we're gonna save the Blood Flame Blade for when I knock her out of the air. And then for phase 2. I don't know does anyone know how long it lasts? There's 1. 2. Not quite a 1 cycle, but given that we almost did it with a +0. Man, when bleed is good, bleed is good. I still think Frost is better, but I cannot deny that when bleed is good, bleed is good. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. As much as I would like to. Ma'am? Also, the fact that bleed can like micro stagger bosses out of their animations is also crazy. I know Frost can do it too, but it is worth noting that that's a thing that can happen. Because I feel like that is also underappreciated about it in its strength and power. It doesn't knock all of the bosses out of their animation, but... Speaking of bleed, hello, friend. Oh, yes, I love your summon choice. Renala, we might not have a lot in common, you and I, today. For I am not using blue, nor am I using magic. But your summon choice of a Bloodhound... For the only summon, never mind, for one of the only summons you're getting today, an excellent choice. I must say, man, very, very, very proud. Very proud. Well done. The dragon could have been a blood dragon. That would have been cooler.
Weave thy night into being.
All right, there's Hook Claws done. There's Hook Claws done. Let's go upgrade Bloodhound's Fang, because I would like to, well, I'll come back for the upgrades for that. Let's go get some more weapons first, I think. If you want Stagger, it's Blood Fiend's Arm with Cragblade all day, every day. I understand that, but I personally, this is all personal preference in the day. I personally would not go with Blood Fiend's Arm for Stagger. Mostly because it's too slow. I would go Starfist. I like the amount, the poise to speed ratio is it's dialed in exactly correct. It's not as much, but it's dialed to like the perfect level, you know? Lost Sword take less time to swing than the Grey Spear does, and it's fair, it's fair. Hooah! Hope Claws and Knight on the list? They could be, it's possible. You hope Knight Rider Flail is? It's possible, they could be, you never know. There's 98 weapons in total, or 98 things that cause bleed, ignoring things you can put bleed affinity on, and ignoring things that are consumables. So there's quite a lot of options. Rakshas's Great Katana is possible. That'll be interesting. I did use a flail already once. We have used a flail already once. I also have not done a flails only run. So even if I don't feature one of the flails in this run, at some point there will be a flail only run and it will get featured at that point. So no matter what is happening, but I am going to go to Altus now because Altus has got several things that I need to collect. I guess I may as well upgrade this weapon. Just so I have something upgraded to kill stuff with. Not that I've needed it so far, because bleed is very strong. Especially early game. The Souls community won't like that. Yeah, well, the Souls community is not happy if you play the game when you're alive. So the Souls community can... How's it going, Cheese? They can get over it. Ever thought of doing a no rune run? I have thought of it. Have I done it? No. But have I thought of it? Yes. Will it happen at some point? Probably. Does it sound fun? No. If you gain runes, you fail. So you instantly lose the game the second that you kill anything, including a boss, so you can't win the game. That's funny. I will say a no rune run is basically just an RL1 run mixed with a +0 run. It just sounds fancier. Oh, I didn't actually upgrade the weapon. I bought all the stones and then I sat down and spent my money because I am a fool. Okay. Before we go fight the next thing, I need to actually do that. That was dumb. Well. Okay, I know where to get, let's see. I know where to get that. I know where to get that. I can get both of those now. That one, I don't think I can get yet. That I can get really quickly if I want to. That can wait until after I do that. That I can get when I go and get that one, yeah. That I'm going to go get now. That's DLC. That has to wait, that has to wait. I don't know where to get that. Don't know where to get that. Okay, there's 2 that I don't know, 3 that I don't know. 4? 4 plus, I guess, technically, that I don't know where to get them. 5, kind of 5 plus, because I don't know where you get that one. I think I know which one it is I need for that one, but one of those as well. Where do I get you? Oh, that's easy. Okay, we just go there. Great. Oh, and that I can also get that when I go to the other thing. Or I could go to there and go to that spot, which is kind of... I mean, the other one isn't a boss. So it'll drop less runes. And it's kind of in a worse area. We'll go for this one. This one will work. Am I going to Moog through Vare? Always. Always. Plus, I need Vare to actually be there for me to invade, and I don't know if he is if you don't go through him. I probably will want to do that sooner rather than later, just so I can get Vare's mask as well in Mohgwyn Dynasty. You can't because of Seamless. Does Seamless turn off the ability to go through Vare? Oh, it is night. Man, the tree really makes it hard to tell if it's night. Bouquet, you're gonna cry. No, it'll be okay. The bouquet's really good. The bouquet has 3 positives. We discovered a 3rd this morning. Me and Dasher did Mo's quest to get to Mogwin. Okay, so you can do it. Use the figures to invade. Can't you just go invade the guy that I'm going to go invade at some point? Can't you just invade him? Yeah, you can't do that. Okay, sick. Because it's so peak? Yeah. Okay, here's the positives. Positive number 1. I have 4 positives. There's 4 positives. Positive number 1, it has bleed. Which, by definition of the Souls community, means it's OP as fuck. Positive 2, it's a hammer, which means it has incredible poise damage. So you're going to be able to poise break bosses very easily over and over again. And has a great moveset. Positive 3, you are able to infuse it and put things like Blood Flame Blade on it, which would give you fire. And also, I said infuse it. I meant put greases and stuff. My apologies. That's positive 3. And positive number 4, and the one that I learned this morning, is it is one of 4, kind of. There's an asterisk to that, because you can do this with other ones. But it's one of 4 weapons in the game that does 200% bleed damage when you get a bleed proc with it. Yeah, win the fight once or lose 3 times. Yep, exactly. How's it going, Turtle? Reduvia on Moog Shackle. I could do Reduvia on Moog. I hadn't really thought about what I was going to use on Moog. Is Reduvia the most iconic bleed weapon to use on Moog? Maybe. Yeah, 200%. Yeah, so if you look at again, this is Fextra, so take this with a grain of salt, but it does explain some of the inconsistencies that I've had with it. If you look at bleed does, and I quote, 15%, I think it says. Hang on, I have to scroll up. Bleed does 15% of whatever enemy's health it is in damage to them when you get a bleed proc. If it is a boss, it does 70%. If it's a DLC boss, it's 50%, with some exceptions in the DLC where it's 65. The important thing is that when it does let's take the 15% as an easy number. If you use a Reduvia, Morgoth's Cursed Sword, Avare's Bouquet, or Hoslow's Petal Whip, or any weapon that has bleed and you put Bleed Infinity on it, it doesn't do 15% of their health, it does 30. And then all the factors in for the bosses and stuff as well. But Reduvia is one of 4 weapons that is not a smithing stone weapon that does that, which is wild because I did not know that bleed had this many different varying factors to its damage output at all. How's this whip interesting? Wouldn't Reduvia be best for Rykard? Honestly, Rykard isn't going to matter on this run. He's going to be really free no matter what. Yeah, Uchi plus the Blood Affinity Ash of War. Exactly. Yeah, that would do a 30% proc on our normal enemy. You know what? We can test this. Hang on. Let's demonstrate, shall we? Let's demonstrate. Let me get my dear Uchi out again, which is not being used on this run. We're only using it for demonstration purposes here. Okay, this is the Uchi. I'm gonna turn off the NPC's movement so that they don't attack me. Okay, we have Mr. Troll. Okay. This is without a bleed affinity. $711, including the hit. Okay. $711. I did not pick up. One moment. I even said I was going to do this. Hang on. Someone write that down. 7-Eleven. Thank you. Perfect. Excellent. Sounds good. Have a great nap. Hope you feel better, kitty. Oh, I have an Astral War. I forgot to grab the knife. Okay, fantastic. Okay. So 7-Eleven with just the Uchi itself. Again, it's 30% on enemies. It's reduced on bosses, so you know, take this for what that means. And now, and that also does include 139. So you need to do 7-Eleven minus 139. Oh wait, hang on. 7-Eleven minus 139, whatever that is. Now we do 99 per hit. $771. 7-Eleven minus 139 is 572 versus 771 minus 99, which is 672. So it is not necessarily a 30% increase, so maybe it's a bit weird with that, but it is more for the bleed proc. It is certainly more. It is also Fextra, so the 30% amount is clearly incorrect. But yeah, it is an increase. It is an increase. Which again explains why I've always felt the bleed was weirdly inconsistent. Doesn't know math. Unsurprising, I think, to anybody that has ever used Fextra. They don't know math. However, they were correct in this one instance, and we have to give them that, as much as we don't want to. I also forgot to take the Astral War off. Okay, back to picking up weapons. Oh, I also need to upgrade my weapon too. Well, I'm thinking about it as well. Almost forgot. We're gonna learn so much about bleed by the end of this. It's gonna be great.
Well, then I presume.
Okay. Which steel shaft should you use for a Rolana run? What kind of spell are you going to be casting? Is it just going to be her moons? Whatever she uses. I would use the Carrion Regal staff in that case. If nothing else, because it is her sister's staff and that feels weirdly fitting. The Humble Palisade Shield, it's possible it's on the list. It's possible. I shall not spoil what is on the list, but you can probably guess as I go to places where there is a weapon. For example, right now, you could probably guess. No. Okay, well, you don't have to guess. I've never been here. Oh, okay, fair enough. Perfumer's Shield? No. I might have misread the wiki. It's possible. It says 4 others do X+. It's read it again. Hang on. Was that a bleed proc already? Nope, that was a bleed proc though. I get blood flame for this. I was gonna say bleed for this. I get fire. Yeah. The wiki says, I can read it out for you in a second here. You can bleed the flowers? I feel like I knew that already. I've been surprised at that before. Great Only Killer Cleaver, because this weapon is amazing and I really want to use it, so why not? Okay, the wiki for the bleed specifically says, and I quote, weapons that deal percent plus 200. Ah, there you go. That's the reason. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I read. And it's not 4 weapons. It's 4 weapons and then anything with a bleed affinity. Yeah. So I misread it. It's an extra 100 damage. I did misread it. Thank you. Excuse you. I did misread. My brain thought it said 200%. I flipped the 200 and the percent. Is what I did. Well, it's not as good as I was hoping then, but it's still very good and we're still going to be excited about it. But you are definitely correct. I did read it wrong. And it is an increase. And that also means that they did not get their info wrong, which good on them. Unlike the time, again, with Elden Beast and Holy Damage. Yes, indeed. Apologies, Vextra. This is my bad. You do still have Blood Fiend's Arm listed as causing bleed. So you're not absolved entirely, but I will admit when I'm wrong. I don't require you, I require your sibling. Try doing an Elden Beast run. Ooh, that'd be fun. You get a lot of cool spells with that. And a fun sword. It's okay, it's their fault. It is, their reputation is admittedly not particularly great when it comes to information. Do a majority in build for Rolana. Love it. Hell yeah. Game board of other games. That's fair. Cycles of what we play. I totally get that. Elden Stars best in can of all time. I used Elden Stars. Now I didn't have a lot of the stuff that supported it. Like probably the correct seal and probably the right stats. And I definitely did not have a couple of things that would have made better. I think it's trash unless I use it wrong. I used it on Estelle and it did like no damage. Like I said, I might have used it wrong, but it felt very bad to me. Can you guess the weapon we're going for? Hayapachu! Oh, that worked out. Great. All right, then. Fantastic. The bloody Helis. It only feels fitting and appropriate. It's right there in the title. Blood. E. Being bad when he's really not playing it right. James would never do that. James? James complain about a game being bad when he's not doing a mechanic that the game has told him about? And he definitely read, but he forgot and is now upset that the game is being bad? James? Never. If you can't guess the weapon, I'll tell you right now, it is a great one. Great stars. I also am aware I can get it from Magnus, but I just wanted to grab it now because, like, I'm in the area and I'm not doing Magnus's quest yet, so we're gonna come back to that. But I felt like doing it now. Armor increases chance of blood proc or blood proc damage. Not blood proc damage. Vari's bouquet. Vari's headpiece, or the white mask headpiece, and the Lord of Blood's exaltation both increase your damage done after a bleed proc near you, whether an enemy or yourself. So we will be grabbing both of those. I'm gonna grab those as soon as I can, probably as well. And then the Kara which doesn't need the trolls dead. It might be. I don't know. I never get it from there. I always get it from Magnus. So you might be correct, and that might have not been completely unnecessary. And you know, sometimes we do unnecessary things. That killed me. That's amazing. My first death is to gravity. Couldn't be the first boss without leveling on first try. Definitely not. No, never. Hello, Saki. How's it going? How are you today? I need to get more coffee so I can cheers. Really? That? Okay, well, apparently I don't know where to jump here. Is there armor? No, sadly, there's no armor. There is armor we will be getting, which is red. And is acquired from killing a demon that I hate. But it does not help with bleed specifically. Is it here? I bet I could survive that. Oh, well, it's fine. To count your total gravity death number. I feel like that's one of those things that we would have done and then we would have forgotten to, and it would have not matched anything, you know? You started drinking coffee again? Hey, wait, well, the sun ain't out yet. I'm so glad we're getting into spring and the sun is starting to be out longer and it's coming out earlier in the day. It makes me so happy. Oh, I didn't write down that I collected both Bloody Heals and Great Stars. I got to do that. Hang on. Also, the amount of weapons available right now, like this early into the game, is also kind of wild. And is another reason I think that bleed is so prominent with a lot of players. Because, like, I can get a huge amount of these weapons without really doing anything, and I just have bleed. And then once you have bleed, why would you ever swap off it when you know how good it is on your first run? So yelling the sun's awake, so I'm awake. I agree. I agree with your youngest. They're correct. That is the way that works. Can you guess the weapon we're going for next? Someone did say it earlier. Mariah's Executioners. Unfortunately, Mariah's Executioners, sadly, does not feature bleed on it. I sure wish it did. It would be way cooler if it did. And I feel like it should. Rude. The second attack missed. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Shamshir? Nope, not Shamshir. I didn't even know Shamshir has bleed, actually. It is not that. It is the Briar Great Shield, which weirdly has some of the highest bleed on it in the game. It's 70, whereas everything else is like 55, 60. So yeah, we're gonna use that because like it's got a lot of bleed on it. Okay, now where? I can go get those. Let's go grab those. Does the Shamshir, let me see. Let me see if the Shamshir has bleed on it. The Shamshir does not have bleed. I can confirm confidently for you. It does not have bleed, unfortunately. Where do I get this? Oh, that's in Liurnia. Okay. We'll go back for that one. I actually used the bleed in this fight. I genuinely wish that Mariah's Executioner had bleed. It would probably be too powerful then because of its Ash of War. But it really should have had it. With bleed is exceptional. It is. It's very good. He's very good, but because it does not have bleed by default, I shall not be using it. The Thorn Shield do bleed as well. The Marred Leather Shield, that one? Yes, yes it does. I'm not going to be using this one. I actually should put this one away. I'm not going to be using this one because we have one shield and I figure that's fun and fine, but it does have bleed. Nah, the one with the face. The one with the face. Oh, that one. I'll be real, I don't know. There's a Spike Thorn Shield, yeah. Or Spiral Horn Shield, sorry. That one does. There's Shield of the Guilty. Hang on, is Spiral Horn what we're thinking of? Or is it Shield of the Guilty? Oh, yes, Shield of the Guilty does. Yes, that one has the face. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Shield of the Guilty does that bleed. I'm pretty sure these are in here. It would make sense that they were. Hang on, before I commit. They are. Okay, great. I don't remember where, but they are in here. In one of the chests behind the secret walls. Okay, they are where I thought they were. Great. Wait, does the Bloodflame Blade work as a light source? Can I be full bleed only? And even my light sources? Oh, hell yeah. It's a very terrible light source, and it's clearly not meant for this purpose, but it does work. Wrong spot. I'm turning around. Hello. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure it's up ahead beside the, Okay, okay. I was gonna let you live, but you've become a problem now. This is your fault. You deserve this. I'm pretty sure it's up ahead beside the actual Raptor outfit, right? Raptor Talons is what we're going for. The Raptor Talons. Because it's not that one. Oop, wrong one. Wrong spot. Aha! Are you in here? No. Okay, I must have passed it. Nerd. What an idiot. Who would fall to their death like that? What a dum-dum. This one? Nope. It was the first one. You're pretty sure I have before? Nah, never. Never. There's no proof. I definitely did not do that like 10 minutes ago. Nope, not that one. You wish more caves like this? I love this cave. I think this cave is awesome. Like 2 bosses, a whole bunch of hidden chests and shit. What? What? How is it not this one? Behind several secret walls. Oh, what? Which one is it? It'll be the last one you open? Okay, well that's categorically unhelpful, even if true. Stream went laggy for a second. Let me see if I drop frames. Nope. Anyone else? Or just Turtle? Oh! Vextra? Does that count as what they said? It was also you, just Turtle. Okay, so Turtle and Jester. All right, cool. Does that, okay, let me read you their instructions for this. All right, I don't know if this counts. I don't think we can count this as them having it correct. The Raptor Talon's weapon can be found at the following location: located at Sage's cave. Totally fine. In one of the chests. Totally fine. This is the part I take issue. Behind several secret walls. It was clearly not like there was a couple secret walls along the, but it wasn't, it was on the path. It wasn't hidden behind, like there's actual secret walls off to the side. Did we count that as them being right? I don't know if we count that. Hi, Gary. I want you to know this isn't personal. This is just for convenience because I really don't want to have to run out of this whole place again. Nor do I want to lose 50k runes. So. And I'm hoping that you give me a teleporter out of here. Oh, thank God. You just came here first to run and open them all. Yeah, very bad instructions. They're technically not wrong, but yeah, no, I don't love those instructions. It's not my favorite. Hello, Cozy. How are you today? How's it going? Technically not wrong. Yeah. Further down the walls. Yeah, or they should have said inside of the cave in the chest on the left midway through or something, you know? Have a great night, Turtle. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll see you later. Oh, is this Cliff Bottom? No. Cliff Bottom is the... It is Cliff Bottom. Man, I'm so smart. God, I'm genius. Holy shit, I can't believe how smart I am. Sleepy, how are you? I am great myself. I need more coffee soon. And I'm annoyed because my mug was supposed to be delivered yesterday, but apparently the delivery company doesn't understand how an apartment building works, and my package was undeliverable when they didn't even try to fucking call me. So fake spell would be cool. I don't have it written down as fake spell, although I really like that idea of calling it that. I do have that run written down, a version of it, which is I'm only going to use Ash of Wars that are spells. And that's it. But calling it fake spells is a really good idea, and I'm probably going to steal that cheese as the name. Welcome to the life of living in apartments. Yeah, apparently. I don't understand. I added delivery instructions telling them to do the thing you do for apartment buildings this time. So hopefully on the second delivery attempt, they actually do the thing that they're supposed to do, and they, you know, try and contact me to deliver it. Will that happen? Probably not, but I can dream. Okay, found near the end of the catacomb, in the room after the stairs that head upwards, guarded by 3 imps and a floor trap. I think I know exactly where that is. Can anyone guess what the weapon is that I'm going for? Happens to me all the time. You live on the main floor. So stupid. Maybe I don't know where this is. I feel like it's in here. Like this way. Maybe. Vari's Bouquet. No. That is not located here. Good guess, but no. This way? It did say at the end of the dungeon, so it is. Aha! 3 imps and a floor trap. Found it. I got it. I located it. I did it. We can't do a bleed run without using a scythe, right? That would be foolish. And I don't want to use the other size. I just want to use the base scythe. I think the reason I picked this one too was because it had, I don't know if it had more, but I mostly wanted to use this scythe because I felt like it. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Stop it. Go away. Rivers of Blood. As much as I want to say no, I promise that I have a plan for Rivers of Blood. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I have a plan for Rivers of Blood. I do. I swear. Okay, I am going to not teleport because I can't yet. I am going to go get ourselves some Volcano Manor access, but first I'm gonna get some coffee. And then we're gonna go to Volcano Manor because Volcano Manor has, and I'll see if you can guess them. Volcano Manor has 1, kind of 2, 3 weapons for sure that I need. I think 1, 2. Yeah, two and 1 kind of weapons that I need. I'll see if you can figure it out though. You're gonna call me out for Astral War Spay right now? Involves trolling rivers of blood enjoyers everywhere. It's entirely possible, or maybe I'm gonna actually use it and I'm gonna enjoy it. It's hard to say. Yes, Kristen. How can I help you? This is the free runes run because we're using bleed only. You're just here to at me. Even though I specifically requested that you not do that, you're still going to ignore me. See how it is? How's it going, Shadows? How are you today? Serpent Katana. Serpent Katana does not have bleed. Serpent Katana only has poison. I want you to heal so I can... Yes, good. Perfect. I wanted to bleed proc. I want to bleed proc. You did. You know what? You did. You did read my title. I give you credit for that. A+. Bravo. Since when does anyone listen to me? Sometimes people do. Usually only after I've been proven correct and I'm like, see, you should listen to me. You know what it is? There are, yeah, like I said, there's two, technically three. But one of them isn't actually there, but I have to go there to get it.
Only if you've... What a blessing. The thug should please stop.
I'm not a... Bam!
Only tire by striking this barrier. Besides, I am no foe of yours.
I'm not fucking attacking you. I jumped in your vicinity.
The thug, please.
I swear to God.
Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very but to steady such please. Brave most time. You are no the volcano.
I was jumping too aggressively, apparently. Okay, how many in the base game have I not picked up? 1. I'm on my way to get that. On my way to get that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 I haven't picked up yet. Where do I get this one? Hello, copyright infringer. Unfortunately, I do actually have to talk to you, and I do actually have to do your requests. But hello, copyright infringer. You legitimate question. The pink spider, is it actually orange? I'm concerned about what you think is orange. Costume Day, welcome in, non-essential. Nice to meet you. Thank you for binging. I appreciate it. Kristen, would you like me to get an orange shirt so you can see what color orange actually is? Yes, you can get Omen Killer Cleaver here as well. I decided not to do that and to get it where it was because it was a boss fight. It was easier. Here, I'll go get an orange shirt for you, Kristen. Hang on. It looks very orange. I'm concerned about both of you. Orange. Salmon pink. Orange. Salmon pink. Or whatever they called it. I forget what the exact color was, but it is definitely pink. Looks the same. Are you good? What? I'm concerned about you all. Orange is different shades. So does pink. What is that argument? What do you mean orange is different shades? Versus real life? I mean, sure, but you can tell that it is definitely not orange. Ron, Sarah, that is true. That is true. It's like if pink and orange had a baby. I swear to God. Wait, are you what I want? Nope. Would you like me to see if there's a pinker option I can add? There is a t-shirt that is probably pinker. This is definitely what I want. Whoa! Okay. Okay. One moment. Hello, good username. How's it going? The color name for this one. Where are you? Where is it? Where's the name? I'm blind. Dusty Rose. Dusty Rose is the name. Which is clearly pink. Is the only pink option. Yeah, it's Dusty Rose. I can do red. You want me to do red? I can do red if you want. No? Okay. Dusty Rose. You can see it on the website. Large Witch. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. You're in time to watch me definitely win on my first attempt. Uh-huh. Totally. Yep. Hello, Bad. How's it going? It's a Bloodhound's Fang off. Ow. That was rude. Okay. Oh, you dropped them. I had to kill you. Okay, great. That's one of the weapons. That's one of the weapons. That's one of the weapons. Excellent. Add it to the collected list. Has anyone made a bullet versus the blood joke? One or two. A couple. Every now and again, you know. You'll just be screaming at you. I swear to you, it is pink. I promise. I promise. Okay, let's go get weapon 2 from this area. This can't get great, bud. Everyone's favorite. The pizza wheel. Or the pizza cutter, I guess, whatever. Good lord. What are you? You're breaking the table. What's wrong with you? How dare you? That was fine furniture and you just came in here and destroyed it. Okay, I can collect this one from where? Oh, I do have to go to... Okay, we are killing Fake Moog. Fake Moog's dropped something I want. This is in the mountaintops. This is in Liurnia. But I probably won't use those ones, if we're being honest. I'm just going to use this one. Okay, that's DLC. And this, I just have to get lucky with a drop. Okay, let's go grab some smithing stones and then kill a boss. To viewing colors through cameras and screens. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. More flash and substance. I plan to use them probably on the sunflower. Mostly for the fire damage. Since I can't bleed it anyways, you know? What about the third weapon in the manor? The third one I cannot get yet. I will eventually be able to get it. Currently, I am unable to acquire the third weapon that I need, for I must continue a quest line to do so. Good morning, James. I will see you in 30 seconds, I'm sure. Did I see the first event? I saw that they announced the first event. I did not see what the event was. But I did see that they announced one. With a mana or a stamina replenishment on it. You have no clue what the weapon is? I have mentioned it a couple times so far. What was the weapon you thought I was going to get, Cheese? There's literally no way. There's what? No way that I didn't look at, that I know about it but didn't look at it? What is it? Is it Jumpluff? You have to look. It's Jumpluff, isn't it? It's Jumpluff? Wild. Well, not buying that game. Goodbye. I'm supposed to Google. Kristen, have you ever thought about some of the times when you say things, how much of a boomer you sound like and why I make those jokes? Or does it like not really click when you say stuff like, I'm supposed to Google? What are friends for if not Googling for me? Ah, yes. The age old, well, what is children for if not to Google things for me argument. I get it. I get it. She does hang with boomers. It's true. She does. Ah, the Grandiole. Yes, I would have done that, but I've just done spears, so I'm not doing that one. But that was an option. It's true. I've used that weapon weirdly a lot as well. Well, on 2 runs, but I've used it a lot, so. March 10th to March 25th. Okay, so I can buy the game on March 26th. Okay, cool. Is calling Tran old? Yeah, but she doesn't actually hang out with me, but at work, at her work, it's all boomers, so. They're talking about Pokeopia, the new, basically Dragon Quest builders, but Pokemon that's coming out tomorrow? Tomorrow. Tonight? I thought it was Thursday that it came out. But it might release tonight because of time zones. Where am I going? I guess I gotta turn in stuff. So I might as well do that. Hello? Here, have a bell bearing. Have 2. James is fired. Wait, why? I feel like there's something happening that I am unaware of. Is it not actually a Jumpluff event? Like, what's going on? No, it is. Damn. Okay, that's too bad. And James didn't send me the link. Oh. So just like the boomers, Kristen is firing somebody because she's lazy and didn't want to do it. Ain't that the way? No acknowledgement of being like, oh, James, I wouldn't even know about this if it wasn't for you. I won't fire you because you were the only reason that I even discovered this. Nope, just fired. Send a link to Cerebi homepage. I don't think Kristen even knows what Cerebi is, James. That probably would have helped her. Dragon Quest Builder with Minecraft. Yeah, what Dante said. Yeah. Old Knights Istvan? Istvan going to die? Yes. The Battle of the Curved Great Swords. You think you know now? It's probably pretty predictable. James can blame me for the high expectations. I'm not even mad about that one. You know what? That's a compliment. I am that good. It's true. It's true. Flowers are cool. Yes. They are. They are. Concurred. Concurred.
That is the time. You will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no plan. I am. This is.
We are gonna kill more bosses soon. I just gotta collect things right away. There is one more in the base game I need to collect as well that I can't get to yet. There's a couple more in the base game I can't get to yet. Did she say that my next target was available? Is that what she said? Yes. Have I used the honeydew weapon? No, but it is on the list of ones to use. I have 26 weapons that I'm going to be doing. There's an asterisk beside 26 because technically speaking, I actually am using more. I also jumped in the wrong spot. Technically speaking, I'm using more than 26 weapons because one of them is a weapon with spells attached to it. So it's kind of more, but you know. You really want to see the Thorn Whip? The reason we're going with Hazo's Pedal Whip is partially style. I like Pedal Whip better. I believe it has higher bleed. And also, it has that extra bleed damage that it does, the 200 versus the 100. So there's a couple reasons for it. Sounds good. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll see you later, hopefully. Hayapachu! Goodbye.
Thank you.
No, hello. Hello, Zay. How's it going?
Hayapachu.
Hayapachu. What weapon do we use on Morgott?
Now of the true, the Erd true, but it was all the tarnished like the Shah. Our law. If the Erd, then we are winning. We at the if you follow the Lords, it cannot. If it cannot.
No. Yes. Okay, now we're going to be going over there. This is where the item is. It's very obvious now, but this is where the item is. Pizza wheel. I could pizza wheel. Let's go beat up Radahn because I know I'm doing Radahn with this weapon. I could pizza wheel. That is an option for sure. Hello, ma'am. Hope you have a wonderful day. Best of luck with your endeavors. Really? I missed it? I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm furious even. There we go. What's the exact amount of blood you spilled so far? 6.3. That was fast. I've practiced that. I should have got it first try. I'm upset I didn't, but ironically, I actually did not need to do that because I did have the grace for Radahn already, so I could have actually just done that. But like, I could do the trick. So was it completely unnecessary? Yeah. But style over substance. Do the thing, 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 do the thing. You suck. Do the thing, do the thing. Come on. Do the move. Thank you. Goodbye. What if I can buff in time? Yeah, barely. Bye, Radahn. Bloodhound's Fang on Radahn. We gotta throw a tribute to the speedrun in there, right? Now, granted, they don't use Blood Flame Blade, they use Blood Grease, but semantics. There's nobody here. It's weirdly quiet. He's dead. He doesn't exist when you do it that way. Eerie. Eerie, I tell you. Eerie. Okay, we can get rid of Bloodhound's Fang now. Goodbye. What do we use on... I also should get rid of that. What do we use? You know what? I kind of want to use Raptor Talons. I don't know why. It just seems fun. Plus, don't these have the really cool, like, jump attack or something? No, they just have the really cool this. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that style. Wah wah. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. Okay, I do need to go actually get some more smithing stones as well before I can upgrade things. Blood is blood. It's true. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day. I will be back later for a couple things. Sounds good. See you later, cheese. Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. Okay, I need to buy... I don't have enough. That's fine. I'm going to go and kill some things for some stuff. Is the plan. Frankly, I should probably just use Bloodhound's Fang for this because I already have it upgraded. That's probably a smart idea. It is probably a good idea, that. Although, did I put it away? No, I did not. I'm a genius. Mindless broken gameplay. Yep, pretty much. As far as, like, difficult challenge runs go, this is not going to be the hardest thing in the world. Incredibly less resource hungry without blockers. Who'd have thunk it? What are the chances? Okay, I missed. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't come on me. How dare you? Could you just, like, commit to staying up or down? I don't care which. Just pick one. Ow! Stop it. That was a really cool backstab. I don't really do backstabs. I should probably do them more, but that was a really cool one. Hey, you! I'm being bullied. Leave me alone. Please and thank you. Oh, so close. I never make that jump. Hello, goodbye. Did not expect the guy to jump across that ledge. Doing the research. You need your own Switch to have your own character. Otherwise, it's the template character. To be fair, you do look like a default character, so... Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me on behalf of Kristen. Stop it. Karma has come for you. Could you please spell cum correctly, given that they're the cum bugs? No? Wow, okay. That does suck. You have to buy your own Switch. You know what's going to be really funny, Kristen? Is you're getting a Jump Luff event in Pokopia. You're going to buy the Switch 2 for Pokopia. And next week, they're going to announce a special edition Switch in pink. And I can't wait for that to happen. Give me your bell bearing. Thank you very much. Excellent. And then I require, theirs. Yeah. That instant karma was nuts. Also good. Also good. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do for playing this. Because, like, my kid's going to want to play, which is great, right? And I've agreed to play for... I'm not going to be playing it on stream. Like, at all. But I have agreed to play with y'all and, like, join in for content stuff that you do. But that also means I need to move my... I need to steal the Switch 2 from my kid to do so. So I haven't really figured out what I'm doing yet for it. Because I don't need another Switch 2. Nah, not yet at least. Not until we get the Dustblood Special Edition, which point I'll buy that one for myself. But I can wait. Oh, I didn't put my other talisman on yet. Whoopsies. Must be nice. It is. It is very nice. Gentlemen, stop it. Thank you. The Switch 1 also doesn't get the events. So is it releasing on the Switch 1 or is it only releasing on the Switch 2? I'm now more confused. Wait. That was a smithing stone. I thought so. I need lots of smithing stones. We have 26 weapons to upgrade, and I have only used 3 so far. Granted, frankly, I probably don't need to upgrade them because it's bleed. They're going to be so strong anyways, but we're going to. We did it with Frost, and Frost is arguably stronger than bleed. Only on Switch 2, but you can game share the Switch 1. Switch 2 streaming to the Switch 1. Got you. Okay. Gotcha. Super mad that the Switch has now become the Switch 1. Were you upset when the PS5 came out? And the PS4 was the PS... I don't... What? Why are we mad about this? No, because there was already a number. No one tell her about the N64. That's just gonna make her even more mad. Also, Kristen, they had the Wii and then they made the Wii U. They could have called it the Switch J or something. It's still this. The result would still be the same regardless of the number. This is like very. You're really like committing to the boomer bit today, eh? Because this is a very like boomer thing to be upset about. Are the boomers standing over top of you? Are they watching? Oh well, so long, Kristen. I bet she likes the Xbox naming conventions. She would. Switch B side. Yep, that'd be an option. I need the Crystallian Duo now. Call the new one the Switcheroo. Oh, God. I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to murder 3 people. It felt fun. Welcome back, Kristen. Then I gotta go kill the Falling Star Beast. For more stones, followed by upgrading weapon. Yeah. I don't really understand how I just did a double jump there. I was in midair when I did the first jump. Weird. Hello, jellyfish. Goodbye, jellyfish. I hope you have a wonderful afterlife, small child. I'm sorry for all the people that murder you relentlessly. They are terrible people. How's it going, Wolf? How you doing? Oh, aha. Hello. How are you guys not aggroed on me? That was weird. It was just like, didn't get, ow, yow, get mad. Strange. Snail. Sir, 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 sir. Sir, I have to see this pair about a thing. I need you to leave me alone. Thank you very much. What are we killing? You first, because you always get angry first. Well, that was weird. They both just kind of stopped moving. They don't get paid enough to feel rage, yeah, apparently. What do you think the salary is like in the lands between? I don't mean for like the average tarnished. I mean for like the high level tarnished. The people in the upper echelons of the Golden Order. How much do you think they're getting paid? Godric is definitely the... You guys are getting paid, dude, from the meme? Welcome back. Probably used to get paid really well. The whore's on food stamps now. You know what? It's a good point. It's a good point, actually. Hey, you. Okay. Give me your face. Give me your butt. Can I get to your face in time? Hey, I can. Let's go. You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. You're supposed to be dead. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. What do you mean you're not dead? Wait, there's no health bar there. Come on, man. Are you kidding? Stupid falling star piece. Oh, that was so dumb. That was so stupid. That was very weird. He like, what? He like gravity memed himself and fell while he was sprinting. What the fuck was that? Nope, rolled too early. My bad. Yeah, basically. That was wild. I don't think I've ever seen them land at 1 HP like that before. Poise break! Poise! Break! Thank you. Okie dokie. Rude. Excellent. Okay. We're going to use the Raptor Talons for Morgott is the plan. We also have to get a bunch of stuff inside, including, unfortunately, paying a visit to the sewers, which I am not looking forward to, but I do need to do, unfortunately. I should also go get the multi-hit talisman while I'm thinking about it as well. We'll go do that too. Hey, you. I need to buy stuff. What do you got for me? I have those. I need 6 of you. I need 9 of you. Can I sort my chest at his table? Probably not, right? Those eyes tell a story. What's my favorite bleed weapon? I am partial to Starfist. Starfist will always be awesome. Mostly because it's good. You can't sort your chests here. Vare's Bouquet is bad, but funny. Reduvia is good. Great Stars. Great Stars has to be up there. Great Stars is disgustingly good. Love Great Stars. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You. Terrific. All right. How about you? Or everybody else in chat as well. What is your favorite bleed weapon? I know a lot of people are going to say Moog Spear. I know that'll be a popular one for sure. I need like one more 5. But I'm not going to worry about it. We can beat these guys with what we got. We got Raptor Talons. They're great. Oh, wait, hang on. I was going to go grab. I forgot. I said what I was going to do. There should have been an item up there. Can I get through here? No, I always think I can, but you can't. Go, go, go! We got bosses to kill, and people to see, and things to do. I should, before I fight Morgott, I should go get all of the bleed support stuff too. White mask and all that nonsense. Since I'll be able to once I kill DTS. So logically that makes sense. And then we're not gonna take them off for the rest of the run. It's gonna be great. Hey, you! Check out what I got. That's right. Yeah. So cool, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So cool. This weapon, I don't think is a very good weapon relative to other weapons that exist, but god damn is it cool. That flip backwards after the initial R2 in and then the R2 out, so sick. You like to do no work today? You are welcome to do no work. Feel free. If your boss has any complaints, just tell them that you are implementing the rule that you usually follow for your other job and doing no work. And if they have complaints, they can come to me. What? I was helping. Is that not helpful? Ow. That hurt. Hey, DTS. How many hits does it take to bleed a DTS? Almost one full combo, it looks like. There's number 3. I don't think we get number 4. Well, certainly possible. It seems very unlikely, especially at this point. Goodbye. Oh! Wonderful. We did it. Okay, great. Wow, that was the hardest fight so far. Mostly because this weapon was not the best thing against it, but it was fine. Or you're wrong. So I have, normally there's a redeem. I currently don't have the redeem active because I have a list of ones I have to get through still. But the redeem will return and then you'll be able to request using said redeem. I just don't have it at the moment because I had a list of like 7 plus that I'll be honest, it was more than 20. I had like it was like 25 that I hadn't done yet. So once I get that down to like 5, which we're slowly getting through them. I'm just, you know, I keep getting distracted with other things that come out. Like Lies of P Archipelago, for example. But it will return. It will. Oh, you know what I'm gonna use on Moog? I know what I'm gonna use on Moog. I got a plan. Which means I need to have enough stats for it. I need to get enough stats. We're gonna use Morgoth's sword on Moog. We're gonna beat the brother up with his own brother's sword. Doesn't that sound like weirdly perfect? Might already have a request for it. Which weapon is? I think you said it in the Discord, right? Which weapon is it again? And if it is one that has been requested, then I'm keeping a list of all of them, so I do every single weapon once. If it has been requested, then when you do the request, I can either have you suggest another one or get your points back, either or. Yo, tree! I know you can't bleed, but you do burn. Oh, I thought it was far enough away that I would actually not have to move. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. The power of yellow was last run or 2 runs ago. The power of yellow already happened. Mesmer's Impaler Spear. Ah, yes, that was it. Yeah. I don't remember if that one's been requested or not. To be honest, it might not have been. We're doing a bleed and burn run? No, we're doing a bleed run. Kristen, please reread my title. Use all your hero points for hating. That is true. Deck does do this. Hi, Dak. How are you? How's it going? To answer your question in a non-sarcastic way, Kristen, that is Bloodflame. So Bloodflame not only does bleed. Where are you? Not only does Bloodflame put bleed extra, and it continues to build up blood loss over time, so it is bleed specific. It also does add fire damage too, so it has a side benefit for at least a couple bosses that can't bleed. Sunflower, trees, for example. But it is a bleed specific incant that I would not normally use because I'm not a big incant user, but I mean, when in Rome, bleed the gnome, I think is what the saying is. Also, we haven't put on, I have a song we're gonna play when we get to Moog. I have a song for this run. It is the most appropriate song that is ever songed for this run. A lot of nice things said to you from your boss today, so you want negative sent to you. Be harsh. You got it. The fuck is wrong with you? Huh? Coming in here, being all green with your name, matching James? Like, are you kidding me? You want to match? You're gonna, really? You're gonna bring that into my chat? The fuck is wrong with you? How dare you? You're not even that good at Sekiro. You can't even beat one boss. Probably. I actually don't know how that Sekiro is going. I'm assuming. Come on, what are you doing? How's that? Is that good? A+? I'm doing good. Better. I do what I can. I'm here to help. I was gonna say, Saki, James beat Sekiro on stream. A lot of super cool effects. Except it doesn't look cool. Yeah, the bud spear was trash. It was bad. It was not good. It was so not great. But yeah, Mesmer spear definitely. If I don't have it on list, for sure you can add it once I bring that redeem back. I'm hoping I can get it back for the summer. I hope I can get things clear by then. Hello, Godfrey, or should I say immune to bleed and very annoying for this run, Godfrey? Ow. Do the cool move. Look at that. Damn, I got hit. It did look cool though, you can't deny. I might have got hit, but I looked really cool until I did. This weapon is ass on this boss. I could have picked a worse weapon on this guy if I fucking tried, eh? Well, to be honest, I probably could have. But this one is not great. Define cool. It's so sick. I love that jump back. The initial jump in is whatever, but that jump backwards is so awesome. There's the jump in and then look at that jump back. Like this backflip fucking ninja thing. So sick. So sick. What do I need? Nothing really. I don't really need any of those. Okay, before we go kill Morgott, I am going to go down and grab the Lord of Blood's Exaltation down below. We'll go do the Moog stuff so I can actually have the white mask as well. We got things to do. I don't remember this. You don't remember James beating Sekiro on stream? Did you miss like a month of his streams? Well, that's what I get for not sneaking. James, when was that? Was that like a year ago? Might have been sleeping. Conveniently for every single one of them. You think so? That would make sense. A year ago would make sense time-wise. Missing James streams are valid. You're very sleepy lately. Well, that doesn't really work for this because it was about a year ago, so it wouldn't have been lately that the sleepy would have mattered, but... Hi, Apachu! What is the best thing to use against our dear friend Esker? Probably a weapon? You know, it's a good idea. Weapon smart. A weapon is smart. Wrong thing. What am I doing? This is what I want. Okay, 18 dex is good enough. I need more, or 18 arcane is good enough. Excuse me. I need more dexterity, though. Really want to use it? Yeah, like it's very mid. There's definitely better weapons. It's also there's way worse weapons out there, so you won't be like super sad if you use it. But it's just like it's so disappointing for a remembrance weapon from such a cool boss with like their entire focus is rot to have it be that bad was so disappointing. But you'll still have a great time with it. It's just not going to win any awards for greatest weapon of all time. Ow. Can you stop, please? Why? The lobsters are worse than the crabs. The crabs are fine. The lobsters suck. Can you parry a lobster? Probably not. That'd be crazy. Leon could parry a lobster, though. If anyone could, Leon could parry a lobster for sure. Gentle lobster, please let me through. Fantastic. Okay. Less boss easier than Mesmer. It took 30 hours straight to beat him. Mesmer's a hard fight, though. To be fair, Mesmer is a very difficult fight. I agree. Not essential. I really wish that Frenzy could be used on everything. And maybe it doesn't have the same effect of like just doing damage or something, but it should be able to be used on everything. It's silly that you can't. IMO. I could go get Margit Shackle. Do we do that? That would make Margit a joke. Or Morgott a joke. Because I am going to use a Moog Shackle on Moog. I think one of the lessons is some tools just aren't great. I agree. And I'm happy that not everything is good and not everything is awful. I think if everything was always good or always bad, it would be worse. So the fact that sometimes things are good and sometimes things are bad is a much more fun experience across the game, in my opinion. Patches needs to die. That's fair. It's fair. Seeing like it has huge potential and everything's just immune to it. Yeah. What the fuck? Ooh, you think Morgott and Malekith are the easiest in the game? I know a lot of people that disagree on Malekith. I think Morgott is very easy for you find him because usually by the time you get to him, you're really OP. But I know a lot of people that disagree with Malekith. You were so wrong about Frenzied Burst and realized its range. Uh-huh. Yeah, Frenzied Burst is fucking insane. One of my favorite ways to beat Gideon is stand at the entrance to his room and just Frenzied Burst him from the entrance because he can't reach you. None of his spells go far enough. They all fizzle before they get there, even Kama Azur. But you can just stand at the entrance and just snipe him over and over again. It's sick. It's completely free runes. The entire courtyard and Stormfell from the roof. I believe it. I believe it. I've never tried that, but I 100% believe you can do that. Whoa! Stop it. Oh yeah, I agree. I think he's a lot easier now. I find him very, very simple. But a lot of people on their first playthrough especially find Malekith to be one of the hardest bosses. Mohg's usually up there. Mesmer's probably up there now with the DLC. PCR is definitely up there. Malenia is up there. Godfrey Horolu might be. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know if people find that them difficult or not. Walk out to Mali, start with phase 2, cast Rotten Butterflies, Runaways, GG. Yeah, that'll work, yeah. Yeah. I am going to try. I mean, you know what the smart idea is? It's probably that, eh? Because it is an NPC. Okay, we're doing this. I changed my mind midway. Hello, Escar. You must go, snail man. I know that's Gary, but like, it's for the joke. Okay. We're gonna be here for a minute. I will be right back. All right, let's do this again. All right, I'm bringing this back. Let's just use these. Why not? You have trouble with DTS, Fire Giants, easiest. It's fair. Don't do cheeses. It's not that I don't do cheeses. I do cheeses. I just, if I always do a cheese, I don't improve. I would rather improve, even if something is frustrating. I'd rather improve and learn to get better than do the cheese, because otherwise it's just, you know, I can't say that I grow. Not that there's anything wrong with cheeses, since I do use them myself sometimes. That was ridiculous. This fight with a beast repellent torch and offhand, is that cheese or smart? That is smart. If it is a intended mechanic of the game, that is 100% a smart mechanic. The thing that Zook is talking about is if you hit, I forget the exact way to do it, but you hit something on the wall with metal, it makes the dogs walk towards the entrance. You then use bewitching branches, then the dogs go and fight Esker and you never get into the room, which is officially, it's like doing the Knight's Calf cheese where you make the Knight's Calf walk off the edge. But again, I have no issues with cheeses. I just don't do them myself because I actually want to get better at what I'm playing in the game versus like just doing it the easy way, you know what I mean? It's why I don't even use the Sleep on Godskin Duo, which is completely valid within the game. Because it's designed, it's meant to be their weakness, but I want to get better at them, and I can't do that if I'm always doing it the easy way. I gotta struggle a little bit to be able to improve and get better. That's why I learned how to do the waterfowl dance, for example. On Malenia, if I only ever knew how to do the frostpot thing, then I would never have learned how to actually avoid her attack. And I would not have gotten better. Wonderful, 3 tries, we'll take it. Give me the talisman that I'm never taking off for the rest of the run. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, next up is going to Fake Moog, which I actually do need to kill because I forgot I wanted Blood Flame Talons, so. The Great Bow of the Floor. That's what it is, Great Bow. That's what it is. The Beast Repellent Torch I had not considered. That's actually a really smart idea. I always forget that like would actually work and be a smart thing, but that's a really good idea. Training is only good versus him. Yeah, but the training is good for each individual boss, right? There's no fight that feels like Malenia. There's no fight that feels like, I was about to say Godfrey, but there is actually a fight that feels like Godfrey. It's Goldfrey. But the goal is to get better at all the fights in general, which means I have to actually learn the fights in general, and that's the only way I can actually actively improve is if I... Are you gonna follow me? No. The only way I actively improve and get better at the fights is if I actually do the fights in with not the free easy thing. So got Cleric Beast to roughly half without any upgrades. Let's go. Congrats, Bad. Hell yeah. For the record, Bad, please do in fact use the thing to give yourself the unlimited. I genuinely think you should. Right, there's 2 of them, I forgot. Hang on. Gentlemen, you'll always remember this is the day that you kept hitting me, and that really hurts. Okay. Should have just run past them. Decided I would kill him because I thought he would die a lot faster, and then he didn't. Bum 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 bum. What are you? You're the Blood-Soaked Mask, right? Yeah, you're useless. I also hate the guy for making my run slightly harder. Agreed, agreed. Thank you for the look bad. Appreciate it. Give me my stuff back. What the fuck was that? Why did he go that direction? What? What? That was so weird. Okay, whatever, man. Favorite boss in the game, Malenia. Godfrey's definitely up there, though. He's watching me. Godfrey's up there, too. But definitely Malenia, Godfrey, Midra's up there. Love Midra. You're a somber 6? Man, I'm good. It's like I play this game for a living or something. Crazy. Get off. Thank you. Of course, now that I've said that, I actually have to do the skip. First try. Let's go. I haven't done that in months. Hell yeah. Only keeps beasts away briefly. Oh, that's good to know. If you longer, they'll overcome the fear and attack you. That's something that's good to know. That also makes sense, and that makes it more fair, I think, but that is good to know. I should sit. Hang on. What are you? Oh, you're a smithing 6. I actually remember that, as I've come down here for that before. Okay, we drink. We buff. And I don't remember if this works on you, but I feel like it does. Yeah, it does. Oh, I can't wait. We're going to have our own blood flame talons. It's going to be sick. We're going to use it on a sunflower. It's going to be awesome. And definitely not complete ass or anything like that. Definitely not. This is one of what? 5 bosses we said? I guess 6 once I include him, because I did not have him on my initial list because I forgot that I needed to kill him for the blood flame talons. Oh, that was good tech. The raptor talons pulls me away. That was fun. So cool, man. It's so cool. It's definitely more style than anything else. Like, functionally, that doesn't really do much, but it looks fucking badass. Stop moving backwards! What is wrong with you? I didn't remember if I'd done it twice or not. I thought it was worth a shot just in case. Goodbye! Waterfall, Bloodflame Talons. I'm gonna grab this Grace. I am not planning on doing the parkour behind because I don't need to. Also, what would be the most blood ending that I could get. Is it Dung Eater's ending? That's more brown, isn't it? Really? Let's go to Moog. Grab stuff. The aggression run. I did see that. Was that? I wonder if it's the same mod that Bushy used. Because I know Bushy did a run with the very similar, if not the same mod. Cruise actually one of the madness ones. It does temporarily, like normal rats. Interesting. That's super cool. Things I didn't know. That's super cool. No, computer can spine everything. Totally fair. Totally fair. And I know the cheese. I've never done it. I know the cheese for him involves like some weird falling forever thing or something. I don't know. I've seen people do it. I've never done it myself, and I don't know how to do it. But I've seen people do it. They didn't seem right.
The words are truly, I believe, even that's the part. Oh.
We worked the aggression mod. The one on Maxis didn't include DLC. Oh, okay, so probably the same one then. Probably, yeah. That sounds like it's the same one. Okay, I acquired these. Excellent. You'd be like 700k. Yeah. Funnest cheese you can do. It's definitely a funny one. You know, I just put together the fact that the Magnus invasion takes place at the ruins with the Sanguine Noble. I don't know why I never put that together before, but I hadn't. I wonder what the relation is there. Why was Magnus here? And now I have 2 great stars. We're going to only use 1, but I have 2. Thank you. First couple jumps that are rough. Once you get the solid land off the cliff, pretty foolproof. Makes sense. Makes sense. One day, I am definitely going to do a all cheeses run. One day. It's on the very long list of runs to eventually do at some point in my life. That's great, bud. Thank you for believing in me, Deck, and definitely not being sarcastic whatsoever.
So, now. Normally this but since
Am I going for that one? I don't really give a shit about the tier. We'll take the convenience. Did you miss getting Rivers of Blood? No. Because I have not been to the mountaintops yet. Morgott yet lives. I'm collecting all the things to be as strong as humanly possible first before I kill Morgott. Well, let me rephrase. Well, actually, I could go to the... No, because I'm killing Moog with Morgott's weapon. I'm killing some of the things to be as strong as possible. Brian, how are you today? How's it going? How goes the lies of PEL10? I was lurking and watching and seeing, and I saw things happening. A lot of fun. Hell yeah, let's go. Sounds good. Good luck on your invasions. I also saw your opinion and review of the Nightmare mod, Nightmare Seed, at the beginning of the stream, and I must say I agree. I agree with your stated opinion.
clench your teeth or something.
Great time learning, Victor. Fantastic, boss. If you ever get a chance to stop in the Fats stream again, Fats has like a rhythm for the glaive with Victor's punches, where apparently with if his right hand punches you, you do a thing, and if the left hand punches you, do a thing, and like it always times out perfectly depending on which one's hitting you or something. Do I know what it is? No. Did Fats tell me at one point and I forgot it? Yes. But it was after I killed him, so I didn't really memorize it. Combos based on left to right. Yeah, there's something about the way that he hits you and when and stuff that's like really, yeah, it's cool. Shmod should be added to console players. I think my opinion is I hate multiplayer, and frankly, if they remove it, I would not be upset. But mods should absolutely be on console. I agree. 1,000,000,000% mods should be on console. When it's not the clunky built-in-ish. I just don't like multiplayer. I don't really care for it. I don't really care if they remove it, but for those that like it, that's totally valid. Why are there madness balls here? Yeah, only child things, exactly. Exactly. Hi, dog. One of the devs was saying in your chat, saying no steak skip. Oh, really? And you're like, who are you to say how gatekeep? That was I think I said this the last time we talked about this too. But when they found hello. Okay, that was fucking rude. How dare you? When they found Gino using the projectile on Wing of Estelle and then remove the projectile because it made it too easy. That was the point. I was like, okay, you're like, your goal is clearly not for people to like find ways around the thing. You just want people to suffer. Hey, how? What? He landed. That was so stupid. But yeah, like I like the idea of like saying no quit outs and stuff at the beginning. Okay, I could kind of see that, but that's just because you want to track people's deaths and you don't want people to cheese a death or cheese the AI. But that's part of the game. Like if you build something and people decide to do a deathless run, that's up to them. I don't know. The whole thing just feels very, like you said, very gatekeepy in the way that they want people to enjoy the game. It feels very much like the whole, you're not if you're using summons, you're playing Elden Ring wrong kind of vibe again. It's like, come on, what do you mean? If it's in the game, you can play with it. Like, now if I'm doing a challenge run, that's different. Like Frost is in this game, but I'm not going to use it on this bleed only run because it's a bleed only run, you know? You know, from Gino's review, no one should play this. Yep. Certain turn off for you. Yeah. The other thing I saw was people on Aggie's video. Where is this guy? Sir. There he is. Sir. Oh God. Oh wait. Okay, we're good. Oh, what? Okay, there's one more, right? Yeah, one more. Where's the last one? Ah, there it is. Okay, fantastic. Hang on. I will continue my thought in a moment. Hold. There he is. Do I have to kill all three again? I might have to kill all three again. I don't think so. I think the first one counted. Perfect. Let's go. We are now quite strong. And we are going to go kill Margit. I mean Morgott. I forgot what my thought was now. Oh, I remember on Aggie's video, someone commented saying that the beginning part of it looked like people had like handcrafted like really difficult things and put stuff in different places. It was like on purpose. And then about halfway through the mod, it looked like they stopped caring and then they just spammed aging untouchables and other shit that just made areas like completely unfun to run through. It's like they either, I don't know, stopped caring or they got lazy or what happened, but like you go in with a really good idea, you get halfway through the project, then you stop. Or Margaret, yes. Or Margaret, yes. Morgott, Margaret, Margot, Robbie. Whole of it lacked creativity. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. I love the idea of a randomizer like that. I think conceptually it's super cool. But I also would prefer if it was the way that we did it with your one for my birthday, because that was fucking hilarious and it was miserable in some places, but it wasn't only misery. It was misery mixed with hilarity. And that's like the right combo in my opinion. Would have been my first guess, but yeah, no, I agree, Zook. I agree. I think the first indication for me that I was like, I don't think I'm going to enjoy this, and this is definitely a sense of humor thing, for sure. And again, I stress, no hate to anyone in particular. Oh, I can pick up a weapon while we're talking. Hang on, I forgot there's a weapon around here. Can you guess what weapon I'm getting? Can you guess? Can you guess? Can you guess? Can you guess? Has bleed on it. The thing that made me realize that I probably wasn't going to enjoy the mod, no matter what was in the mod, was the second I saw that they changed the "you died" to "shit her down." That moment, I was like, you know, I think my sense of humor doesn't line up with the people that made this, and that's okay. That is a-okay. It doesn't need to, but I have a feeling I'm not going to have fun with this if I were to play it. Expecting the worst thing is seeing Mini Midra. That was fucking hysterical. You thought it was kind of funny? Yeah, that's like, that's where I was like, I didn't think this was funny. I understand some people will, but it wasn't like I knew I probably wouldn't want to play it from that moment. And then other stuff in it that I saw, I was like, oh, not good. Starfist? Yes, we are going for Starfist.
Hope you all are having a great day.
We got to use Starfist at some point. I have not decided who I'm using it on. I haven't decided, but I will be using them at some point for sure. How's it going, Ruff? Thank you so much for the 6 months. I super appreciate it. How are you today? Mind you, Limgravium, whatever it was, Levia, that was funny. So there was parts that were funny, just like, you know. Okay. Do I care about you? I don't have anything to replace you with. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll leave it as it is. Hello, Morgott. More like... Morgott. Bleed. I don't know. Sir, hang on. Sir! Sir! Well, that weirdly worked out for me, to be honest. I will use your weapon well to kill your brother. I will use it well. So long, friend. I do appreciate that you use bleed. I think that's very cool of you. It's very hip, very in style, there, kids are saying. I've heard tale that the kids think that it is a fly. I'm pretty sure that's what they say, at least. Pretty sure. Have a good day. Goodbye, sir. I did not realize that your body had collision. Perfect. Rush class Starface, rune level, like I said, it was funny. Yes, I agree. I agree. They also had, a couple things that were modded different. Like, so to your point about the stake skip, which I think is like, you can't do that. Okay, add a death plane. They modded the physic tier, the bubble, to make you take way increased damage. Which is funny, but why did they not mod all the things they didn't want you to do? I don't know. I don't know. The whole thing's just very strange. Okay, we're going to the mountaintops. I need a couple things. I also found that funny. I thought that was very funny. I just don't understand why you would mod that, but then you'd have rules about stuff as well. Like, if you make the mod and you can do that kind of thing, why not just make the mod have the rules and people learn as they go? You don't want people to use summons? Just make the summons cost 10 billion FP so they can pick it up, but they can't use it, you know? Or they remove the spirit calling bell, stuff like that. He is more gone than ever before. It's true. It's true. Oh, hey, we're picking up a couple things. We're picking up Vare's Bouquet, which is not here, is in Moog's area. We're going to be picking up Morgoth's Curse Sword, which is not here. That's at the round table. We're going to be picking up Hoslo's Pedal Whip. That is here. That is on our path. We're going to be picking up Eleanor's Pole Blade, which is not here, but is not really required me to go to mountaintops, but like it just saves me having to do Yura's quest because, like, frankly, fuck that noise. So we're doing that. After the boss, then you have to fight the summons. That'd be funny. And then I think everything else is in the DLC. How dare you? I'm like a bird. You like my feather? There's a big feather. Oh, I didn't hit the button. I forgot to kill Remembrance boss. I've killed 4, right? Yes. Oh, Brian, in honor of you / the speedrun, I did beat Radon with Bloodhound's Fang. It felt like the correct thing to do for using bleed only. Beat the man with the weapon that beats him most of the time. No summons run generally sucks. Yes, I agree. Unless it's meant to be competitive or league or something. Too gatekeepy. Agreed. Agreed. Just aren't going to. I also think that, like, frankly, the whole conversation around summons, you should never have to tell people no summons, even in a competitive league, because as most people that play this game know, the summons, especially if you're doing a competitive thing, the summons will make it way harder to beat a boss because the boss is going to do weird shit and like move in ways that you don't expect, and it's going to make fighting the boss way less predictable. So like, you don't really have to tell people no summons because most people that are doing competitive things or whatever are going to know, I need to not use summons, it's worse. And then for something like this, which is a casual thing, I don't know, just let people, like, if you want to make a crazy impossible nightmare seed, make it, but then let people use whatever they want. IMO. There's also apparently like way later in it, there's like really poorly implemented versions of other mods that are like just straight up broken or something like that. It's very weird. Fight the bug lady. Good luck. Oh, you don't know where to find her? You just need to explore. You'll find her. I believe. I believe. Yeah, sudden aggro switching sucks. I did some summoning during my the Liza P run with Fats on Sunday. Because, frankly, I was getting my ass kicked. And my ego didn't care anymore. And I definitely got kind of screwed over with them hitting in different places. I was like, what the fuck? I wanted to inflict pain with. Now, if someone's doing like their own challenge and they put their own rule on it, like I'm not going to use summons or I'm not going to quit out because I'm doing a deathless. Are we serious? Do you have to be right there? Come on. Also, I took the Stake America by accident, which is actually negatively impactful. I need to go teleport. Okay. Yes, I agree. I think summons are genuinely an incredible mechanic for this game. And a lot of people forget that this game is built around the idea like summons are meant to be in this game. Every boss is built around the idea of having summons. So not using them is in of itself already automatically a challenge mode. Like, it's not multiplayer summoning. It's straight up. These are an item you're supposed to use. The game wants you to actively use them. But a lot of people won't, and that's also great and fine. But you should be allowed to do whatever you want, especially in like something like that, unless you have your own specific challenge rules you've dictated, you know? Really against fire? She sure is. She's very bullyable with fire, bleed, frost, and poise damage. Like you're used to how they respond to summons. Yeah. Respect the build, funny using because of how bosses react to the players. That makes sense. Yeah, if you get used to it, it's definitely like super approachable and manageable. But like Ruff said, Night Rain solo versus Night Rain with teammates is fucking wild in terms of the difference with it. It's so weird fighting those bosses and then having them like turn randomly and hit you and shit. Have I heard of DRL? I have heard of DRL. I saw that Who's was doing some practice things for it yesterday, I believe. Are you considering joining? Guess we're using Mesmer build. Nice. You did join it. Ooh, good luck. If it wasn't, as far as I know, it's like multiple weeks in time, and you have to have like availability for matches and stuff, right? I also not like, I'm not a super big competitive player most of the time. Only if you qualify in top 32. Gotcha. Okay. And the goal is kill as many bosses as you can quickly, right? Qualify season every time. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't you dare shoot me. The thing that when I was watching Who's do it, the thing that was like weird to me was the fact that like the whole idea is like you get strong and then you go kill as many bosses as you can. The goal is about speed and not dying. But Who's was doing like a third of their health bar with every hit? which maybe was just the area that he was in, but that was insane that it was that much damage coming out of the attacks. Run ends if you die in qualifiers. Got you. Okay, not in head-to-head. Okay, okay. Go. Go. Can't drink and drive, Torrent. Don't drink and drive. But I can't do it and drive Torrent at the same time. It's impossible. Sure, why not? We'll throw on better armor, I guess. Hello, Juno. I am here to hopefully not get my ass beat, and also to take your whips with me. For I would like to use them. I don't know how to emote. Here, sure, there we go. Hey, I'm emoting too? What? He's... Okay, that was rude. Hiya! Okay. Okay, listen here, you little shit. Brother. Stop it. Okay. Stop! I swear to God. Okay, okay. Why are you like this? Stop jumping. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll be honest, I did not mean to guard. I was meaning to press L2 and I pushed the wrong button. Okay, fuck you. Why not give it a shot? Yeah, I say why not? I agree. I agree. You definitely should. I think I have a great time with it. Although you will have to learn how to fight Meta better. Because I have a feeling Meta is going to show up for you on every seed that you do. Because you hate Meta. Because that's how that works. Any boss you hate always shows up on every single fight, on every single run, no matter what. Ow. The one NPC fight you hate? Ooh, you hate this more than Leda and Friends or Rakshasa as well? And Gideon even? True, yeah, you could Mog, but that's a boss you've missed, and that could have been a point. You're giving up free points. Stop hitting me. Please, just... Let's go. That was cool. That was less cool. Yeah. Jumping to me. Let's go. Okay, the R2s. Pretty slick with that. Pretty slick. Yeah. Under level, you'd probably just get better. True. Wonderful. We have the pedal whip. Oh, I only get one? Okay, well, one's fine. For some reason, I thought you got two. I don't know why I thought you got two. There must be a second one somewhere that I'm forgetting about. Maybe it's just because they have two that I thought I would get to. Nah, it doesn't matter. Even after first one of those 5v free. That's fair. I definitely struggle myself with them. How's it going, cutie? Get it from his brother. Ah, thank you. Got it. Okay, so there are two. Yeah, I won't worry about it. We'll just get the one. One's fine. Die 1 out of 10 times, the better. Top players are around 70 bosses, 2 hours. Fight matter is not worth it unless it's late. True. It's a good point. It's a good point. Give. Less pay this week? Ah, good. I'm glad you're on less paid. I'm glad you're doing better mentally. I'm doing great. We're on... I freely admit, this is not the hardest run that I will ever do in my entire life. I freely admit that. It's not particularly difficult, but we are having fun with it, and that's what matters. Hello. How are you, Dragon? You'd be a lot cooler if you didn't do Frost, but instead you did Bleed. There should have been an ending for every status effect. There was kind of one for Frost, which is Ronnie's. There was the Frenzy ending, obviously. You could make an argument that the Rot ending was maybe Dung Eater. Although I don't think we did that ending for Rot, but maybe Dung Eater for Rot. Or Poison for Dung Eater. But there should have been a Mogwin ending or something, you know? And there should have been a Saint Trina ending as well. Oh, Brian, I learned a bunch of stuff about Bleed today. You want to know some Bleed facts in this game that I was unaware of? Did you know that Bleed on a regular enemy does 15% of their max health plus either 100 or 200 damage? I'll get back to that point in a second. On a boss, it does 70% of that. On bosses in the DLC, it does 50% of that. Except for some where it does 65% of that. Just to be complicated. And then there are 4 weapons that do 200 damage on top of the Bleed. Plus any weapon that has Bleed Affinity and Bleed Naturally. So if it has like the Uchi with Bleed Naturally and you put Bleed Affinity on, it does the percent base plus 200 instead of the percent base plus 100. But there's only 4 somber weapons, which are see if I've memorized it. Morgoth's Curse Sword, Reduvia, Hoslow's Pedal Whip, and Vare's Bouquet. Those are the only ones that get the extra 100 damage on the Bleed for no discernible reason that are somber weapons. I don't know why. Everyone falls asleep for the Saint Trina ending? Yes. Yes, I'd be super down. I think that'd be a great ending. Okay, I've acquired that one. I need to go acquire the other 2 things now that I can get in base game. There's one more thing I need to farm, but I'm not worried about that right now. Hello. Nice to see you. Have a wonderful day, Big Hand. Goodbye. Terrific. Okay. Eleanor's Pole Blade. Which I'm gonna come out and say it. I haven't used it yet on this run. But I'm gonna come out and say it. I think Eleanor's Pole Blade is an incredibly overrated weapon in the same vein of Rivers of Blood. And the only reason it's remotely good is because it looks cool. Restore the world, undo all the damage. That'd be cool. Yeah, like a time reversal ending. That could be the Placid Deuce ending where you go back in time or something. St. Trina's Flowers. Yes, that would have been sick. Agreed. Eleonora. Hello. Stop it. 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 Thank you. And then Vare's Bouquet. And then it's time to go upgrade our... I have to actually get the Cursed Sword too. I forgot about that. Let's go do that as well. I'm thinking about it. Sash is a serious stagger. I hate it's Ash. I think it's Ash's trash. That rhymed. That was great. You start messing with it. Like I said, I knew it was gonna be an unpopular opinion because I know how beloved that weapon is. I know people love it, and that's totally fine. I am cool with that. I just, from my experience of using it, the Ash is way too unpredictable and not actually great at aiming at an enemy to hit them. And getting the whole thing to hit is near impossible on most bosses. And the weapon itself is not that good in comparison to most other Twin Blades. Or at least some other Twin Blades. Some of the Twin Blades are kind of ass, though, to be fair. The Ash is Arsh. I probably said that wrong, but yes! Exactly. Thank you, Ruff. Do I kill the big... You know what? I think we gotta... This doesn't give me any benefit aside from killing it, but I feel like I gotta do it. Wow, you bleed really fast. That's awesome. Jesus Christ. Wow, that was really quick. What do you give me? Do you give me anything? No, you're just in the way. Okay. Yeah. Pretty accurate, a little harsher on the R. Okay. Harsh. Too harsh? I do need dexterity. So I might be going to get the Dex tier. Found Bug Lady, good luck, I believe. You have got this. Keep in mind, I'm also the guy that doesn't like Mohgwyn's Sacred Spear as well, so... My opinion will not necessarily line up with everybody else's experiences and things. I also love Xehanort Curved Sword, and frankly, that's a weapon that most people think is not great either, so... Okay, I have collected the Cursed Sword. Now, you know what? I'm gonna go grab this, upgrade my weapon. Am I upgrading it to a +10? No, that's silly. I will eventually upgrade something to a +10, but not that. Yeah, keep defending. Keep defending. Good job. Should be moveset, effective if not boring. Astral War, AoE Astral War. I think Xehanort Curved Sword is again, this is all personal opinion, of course. I think Xehanort Curved Sword is miles ahead of Mohg Spear for its Astral War. Because Mohg Spear, frankly, for the Mohg Spear enjoyers out there, and I'm going to be using it on this run, I'm aware, but for the Mohg Spears enjoyers out there, you're not going to like what I'm about to say. Xehanort Curved Sword has a fast Astral War that does damage around you the entire time it's doing it, When the frost procs, you get way more damage out of it, even though it's already doing crazy fucking damage around you. And it does insane poise damage. Moog Spear is incredibly slow. You need to get 3 activations of it to really get it to be impactful in any way, shape, or form. And frankly, it barely does poise damage. I'm pretty sure. That part I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. Also, I need to put the Raptor Talons away. And a bunch of this other shit, too, that I have. Bye, Ruff. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. I have you. I have you. I don't have you. I have you. I think I have the other stuff already as well, right? Yeah, I definitely have a 6 for sure, too. Don't know the Astral Warrior got a stagger. Okay, cool. So my opinion might be correct. Excellent. Perfect. We love to hear it. Well, I love to hear it. See people not utilize good weapons. Got a lot of meteoric weapons. That's what you do with it. It's entirely possible. There are definitely weapons out there that are just not great weapons. Pull Blade of the Mid, for example. And then there are weapons that are like actively pretty good if you build them correctly and stuff. You know, I could just go get the Dex Talisman instead of the Dex Tier. I need the Dexterity anyways at some point. Plus, what else am I going to put in my Physic? You know? I really don't like that noise in that song. Thank you. And you know what? I'm in the area. Let's visit Albus. Why not? We're going to try and beat Moog. I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to beat Moog before he transitions to phase 2 because we're not using something that does a crap ton of bleed buildup. It's only 62. So it's a little on the weak side from the bleed front, but not go spears, not feel impressive to you. The spears in general are not great. But great spears are really strong. There are some really good great spears. Don't like them, can't go with them. No, that's fair. I think spears are bad. I think great spears are awesome. Having had the experience of using only spears in that one run.
Please no.
I'll leave Albus alive this time. I have no reason to kill him.
The curse man, I beg you. You must.
For thrusting swords and spears, agreed. Thrusting swords are awesome. Awesome. Okay, Moog, my friend, I have your brother's weapon to murder you with. Oh, I didn't change my physic. One moment. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. And then we're actually not going to go to the DLC right away. I'm going to keep staking in the base game because I want my mug to get here. Which is not going to today, but hopefully it will by tomorrow. Assuming the delivery people figure out how to fucking contact me using the call box on the goddamn front of the building. All right, where is that song that I use for this guy? There it is. What up, Moog? Look, it's your brother's sword. How's that make you feel, huh? Huh? It's pretty cool, don't you think? Dude, you're stalling, and I only have 3 minutes on my clock here. I need you to... Okay, that was rude. Oh, that damage was unimpressive. But we got a bleed proc. We'll take it. Get down! Damn it! I was really hoping I was gonna have enough. I hoped I didn't do enough damage that I was gonna transition to phase 2, and that I'd be able to get the other hit with the physic or the shackle, not the physic. The physic is the other thing. The follow-up on the Ash is pretty good. The damage of the Ash itself is not particularly inspired. But the follow-up is pretty solid. For blood flame build-up. Moog, my friend. Oh, hang on, I just remembered. I just remembered I had a different song for him. I had a different song. And it matters. Not really. It doesn't matter. This is completely irrelevant to everything that's happening and is only for my own sake. And literally in the VOD, it's not going to make any sense what I'm doing because you will not be able to hear the song. But I had a song that I wanted to play and I forgot to do it. And I'm going to reset and go back in with the song. Plus, we'll have a chance to actually get the second activation off and maybe I'll be able to kill him in phase 1, which would be kind of awesome if I could. Hold on, thought. For anyone watching the VOD, the song in question is by My Chemical Romance. And you will know what the title is the second you hear the song because it's, well, kind of obvious what the song title is. I also don't... I imagine it'll start right away. It might start a minute in. It does start a minute in. Okay. Is it a minute 30 in? Something like that. Get down! Whoopsies. Come here, you. Stop it. Only one of us can be the Lord of Blood. It is not you. Did I almost died to your blood loss? That would have been really funny if that had happened, but I was drinking and I realized it was going to happen. It is I. I am the Lord of Blood now, and you shall bow before me. Then I shall use your weapon. I don't quite know on who, though. I haven't actually decided who I'm using your weapon on, but I shall use your weapon. It shall serve me well. I promise you. Maybe we use it on Fire Giant. That could be fun. You know what? I like that idea. Let's use it on Fire Giant. Fuck it. Keep getting below health. Let's go. Oh, your flask only 5 plus. Okay, well, I would go get your flask to be stronger if I were you, personally. Oh, wait. I can't wield my weapon. Hang on. Much better. I do like Morgoth's Curse Sword. I know it got nerfed, or I'm pretty sure it got nerfed at some point. People told me that. But I do like it. I do think it's very fun. Hello, ma'am. I think this is the last time you and I are going to talk. So I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your life. For however short it shall be. As I am going to burn the tree, and you shall die and perish. Best of luck. Okay, I need Arcane and Strength. I need this to like 27. And then I need more of you. You know what? I'll just do more of you. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Okay. And I do need to level it as well. Shit. Shit, I forgot about that part. We do like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I need to buy? I need to buy somber somethings. Wish they threw them forward instead of making us jump forward. That's fair. That's fair. I like the moving forward thing, but I can see how it would throw you off. I just think stylistically it's cool, you know? The other more bleed remembrance weapons, Melania's Katana. Yeah, Melania's Katana has it. Keep in mind, there are 98 weapons. I'm just picking and choosing what I'm using, and I'm not necessarily using all of them. I'm purposely picking and choosing like specific ones that I want to use and try out, either because I don't use it often or because I think it's a really good showing of what the weapon is. For example, Mohgwyn's Sacred Spear. I'm using it because, frankly, he's the Lord of Blood, and if I didn't use it, I think all of YouTube would have a giant riot. Oh, I didn't get Vari's bouquet! One moment, I must collect. I totally forgot about this. Vari, I forgot about your existence. Now, was that on purpose? Kind of. I would love to forget you existed, but I do require. I do have a need. I do desire your bouquet. Look what I have. Oh, it doesn't reach you down there. That's really unfortunate. Hang on. How about now? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're bleeding me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm out of blue. Okay, well, that's also unfortunate. Okay. Stop fucking doing that. Wonderful. We did it. Let's go. We have the bouquet. We can now beat people down with flowers. Now, I have actually done a run where I only use the... I forgot I had to talk to him again. Hang on. Fantastic. I forgot. I have done a run where I only use his bouquet. So that I've already done that. But like... It's the bleed weapon. I kind of gotta... Right? What should you have for lunch? Firehouse subs. And you can order one for me too. Love you. Valentine's run? No, this is actually just a run that was requested by somebody. Cause come get it? No, I figured you would order a delivery for me because you're the best and you love me dearly. Right? Okay, well, you know. Love you too. Thank you, my darling wife. Wanting to make sure that I stay well fed and don't wither away into nothing. Okay. It's time, chat. It's time. Where are you? Do I need to walk more this way? There you are. We are collecting the fan favorite weapon. The one that everybody always says I should use and wants me to use, and it is finally a run where we have Rivers of Blood. And a reason to use it. Yeah, no, fuck that noise. I'm never using this shit. You can't make me. It's not happening. I don't care. Let's go be a fire giant, shall we? Rivers of nope. Exactly. Wonder if that weapon is terrible. Mm-hmm. I hate Rivers of Blood so much. Mostly because it's constantly recommended and it drives me crazy. So I will not be using it on the run, on any run if I can avoid it. Can I break this shit? What is happening? Thank you. I think that was a bleed, Brock. Fun fact, if you did not know from when I did the Rot run, or basically any other run where I've mentioned this, did you know that Fire Giant is so big that you are unable, ow, to get exaltation procs? Unless maybe he's kneeling down like this, then maybe it would work. My dude, you spawned that in the ground. I gotta say, the moveset on Moog Spear is kind of ass. Like, there's two Great Spear movesets, and I did not realize this had the really, really shit one. Like, what is this? I hate that. That's so stupid. I stand by my opinion. I think this weapon is very mid. And it's overrated. Okay, we're gonna try and get a nice little Astral War proc here. Ready? Okay, we at least got a poise break. That's nice. But like, what is that? What's that damage? I don't know. I'm not a fan of this weapon. I know people love it, but ignoring the design, because design-wise, it is beautiful, and I do love it. I think this weapon is very meh. And maybe Fire Giant's a bad choice of a boss to use it on, but I don't know. It also, like, surprisingly has very low bleed buildup. It only has 60. And that's only because of my arcane that I have. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it's 50 bleed buildup unless you use the Ash. See, that doesn't even hit because I'm not close enough. And the buff doesn't last very long on the weapon either. I feel like you're better off just using pretty much any other random ass weapon and throwing Blood Flame on it if you want the Blood Flame. Because this damage sucks. I know it's only a +8. Right, I get that, but like still. I've used much better things at a +8 than this. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know. That one felt not very good to me. I also definitely did not hit the button after I killed Moog, right? No, I did not. I'm pretty sure. You forwarded me a fun email? Interesting. Interesting. Another boss with another spear with blood. Yes, pretty much any other spear would be better. Which boss is worse? Oh, it's definitely Knights Cav Duo for sure. Okay, well, it's whatever. Let's use Various Bouquet next. Why not? I'm also gonna go all the way into Here, so I can get the bell bearing as well. Bleed weapons are eh. Spicy noodles wanted me to share, so I did. She was not a fan. Oh boy. Naruto top for like any of trauma. It's fair. I really like Romina. I think Romina's a great boss. Romina's very fun for me. Okay, delete you. Did that one. Any others on this list I've done so far? No, not yet. Okay. Chaos Blade. Oh, not even. Haven't you used any in Elden Ring? There are some fun ones in Elden Ring. There are some fun ones. Let's do it like that, and then I can keep my runes for buying stuff.
This world and death are you to commit. Very let my hand.
Take me away, ma'am. God, I hope I didn't need to collect anything before I burned the tree. I don't think I did. Starfish? I got Starfish. You can actually get Starfish after you burn the tree as well anyways, so. Plus, the tree doesn't burn until you kill Malekith, and I'm not planning to kill Malekith for a little bit. Some sort of pleasure out of cheesing a fight. Nice kind of duo. Ooh, do you do the, what is it? There's like a cheese where you make them walk off a ledge, right? Do you do that? Only brace quest? Yeah, that's my knowledge too. Yeah. And even then, it doesn't break any quests that I care about. Because like all the stuff in the base game, the only thing that I'm missing is a staff. Everything else is DLC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 weapons left to pick up. And then we just must merely be upgrading our shit. Staff's farmable? Yeah. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna farm it too. Because I know there's a couple places you can farm it. Bring back the Grace to Diego. Just go chill, beat them up for a bit and repeat. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I know there's another way you can do it where you like make them jump off a ledge, but I've only ever seen it briefly and I don't remember anything else. Mountain Tops plays with the most witches. Sick. Okay, cool. You learned something fun about world flow. Oh, what did we learn? So I gotta say, so far I think my opinion on Bleed in relative to Frost, Poison, Rot, Madness, and so on is Sleep obviously has the least amount of options, right? We know that. Why are you like this? Sleep has the least amount of options. Madness is pretty low on the list of options. I'm ignoring Deathblight. Madness has a small amount of options, but Madness has got some variety. Comparing it to Sleep. Sleep is basically like, here, have a couple weapons and maybe like an Ash, and you're like, oh, great, thanks. Oops. Whereas Madness gives you a couple of really cool spells and like some buffs and stuff, which is neat. Poison is interesting because there's different variants of poison, which is kind of cool. There's kind of some kind of fun stuff like that. There's some neat variety there, kind of, but the variety is kind of limited when it comes to poison because it's mostly just weapons. Rot was kind of cool because there was like a couple spells, but again, Rot was mostly just like, here are some weapons, and that's kind of all that you have. Bleed, in comparison to them, has felt like it's had, although there's a wide variety of weapons available, there's like 4 spells One of them is like a set of 3 spells, so I guess 5 or 6 spells technically. But like the amount of spells that are in the game that do bleed is so small in comparison to Frost, which had this huge variety of different things from different walks of the game and different areas that you would go to and stuff. And it was like, I don't know, Frost felt like there was a lot of variety, which was cool. And Bleed has just felt like, get a weapon, beat him up. You get a weapon, beat him up, you know? You use the R tool, give yourself all graces. Going killing Godfrey. There's no actually catch the rat against Ruben until you kill Malekith. I believe I knew this already, but yes. Yes, that is a cool fact. I think I knew that already. I think I've seen that by accident one time. I was trying to figure out why it worked that way. I'm not going to level this to an 8 because I know who I'm killing with this and I don't need it. Screen's been glitching for you. Weird. It's very strange. It must just be a Twitch thing because on my end it's been completely fine. So it's got to be something either with Twitch or possibly your internet, maybe. Places plastic with Caligo from Night Rain. That's cool. That's very cool. 10 spells for each. I agree. I think that like I would have liked to have seen more variety when it came to every single status effect. Some things should have had more Deathblight. Some things should have had way fewer weapons. Looking at you, Bleed. So, would have been cool. But instead we got what we got, and hopefully in the next game there's more variety. That would be nice. That would be nice. Rules and changes. All chat in every channel is phone verified accounts only. And every channel is phone verified accounts. As far as you can tell. When did that change come into place? I will have to check my settings to see if that's even turned on for me. Because as far as I know, I don't know if I had that on or not. How's it going, Spencer? Ooh. Dagger, katana, colossal, or just seals? I'm going to say colossal weapons. Because I think colossal weapons are really cool, and there's a huge variety of different things you can do with them. Plus, it has some really fun weapons, too, so I mean, why not, right? It's true, I don't want to see the other fate. You ready to see the power of this +8 weapon? Look at this. Look at the raw power. Almost one-shot him. Weird, can't find anything about it. Strange. Dawn was verified accounts only now. I wasn't on phone verified in terms of my settings, but I can't find the option to change it or anything. So maybe they did. Maybe. Let me solo Melania. Do it, I believe. If anything, maybe it'll help stop bots. That'll be nice if it does. I'd be very happy with that, because heck the bots. Hello. Have a good day. Use phone bot duping software. I mean, they might, but I'd rather they did something rather than nothing. Guess what I can do? Yeah, that's right. Oh, look at the damage. Fine, you want a blood tax? Oh, I missed. Fine, you want a blood tax? Oh. Oh, I hit one. Yeah. That's right, that's right. Whoa! Look at that big R2. Bam! Why did you drink your... I don't remember you drinking. Apparently they already drank their flask. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Hiya! Why are you like this? Huh? I can do that too! This is ridiculous. This is such a slow fight. It's so dumb. Stop it. Please, would you just die? Oh my God. What the hell was that? It was an intimidation tactic, apparently. Oh, Valiant Gargoyles. There's another boss that's immune to bleed. Also, Estelle? Is Estelle immune to bleed? I feel like Estelle's immune to bleed. Estelle's immune to something. I don't know what, but Estelle's immune to something. Go away. How? How are you still standing up here? How? Estelle's immune to frost. Okay, cool. I knew there was something. Help me get better Elden Ring. Oh, I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can help. Why don't I stream on YouTube as well? I tried streaming on YouTube a long time ago, and it really didn't seem to, like, help the channel. It just seemed to hurt it from an analytics standpoint. And I just never went back to trying it again now the channel has grown. I probably should at some point, because I bet it would do well. But then I also have to, the other problem is I have to pay attention to 2 chats, which is doable. But I have to pay attention to 2 chats. And a lot of the redeems and stuff that are on Twitch would be not happening on YouTube side of things. And I wouldn't be able to play music because YouTube, you can't separate your audio. So there's some negatives to it. So we wouldn't be able to have music playing. That's why we have the VOD channel. Very glitchy has a lot of bots. I mean, YouTube has a lot of bots too, but YouTube definitely, like, they both have their pluses. Twitch is better from a community perspective with, like, Twitch channel point redeems that you can do, and other things that kind of work with Twitch for a, like, they have a Twitch alert system so I can actually get my alerts for who follows and stuff. With YouTube, they don't have something like that, so I'd have to get a third party to make that, and, you know. Figured a way to remove. Oh, I'm sure there's a way. I'm positive that if I did it with my Atom's plugin that I have, I 100% guarantee I'd be able to do it. There's a whole bunch of reasons. That's just one of the reasons as well. But I know how to do it. I just haven't done it. Because with Atom, you're able to stream in multiple places, and you can have the specific audio track be selected instead of the main one. It would select the bottom one. So, but all the other reasons on top of that is the reason for not doing it. The channel point redeem is actually one of the bigger ones too, because the channel point redeem I can't fix. I can't fix it so that YouTube gets the same quality of experience that you would get on Twitch. If someone does a redeem here for, I don't know, coin flip prediction, for example, you don't get that at all over on YouTube. So you would just not have that. I'd rather give everything to one experience than 50% to one and 50% to another. Could watch streams. Totally get that. I totally get that. I totally get that. That's why I have I'm happy with the VOD channel. I think the VOD channel is a good option for excuse you. I think the VOD channel is a good option for anyone that wants to watch the stream but isn't able to. Obviously it's not live, but you get to watch the whole thing. So now if they ever add like Twitch or YouTube channel points or something, oh hell yeah, I would do that. How's it going, Dasha? Yeah, like I said, there are ways. I haven't bothered with it because for the other reasons that I listed as well, I don't want to do it, but that's one aspect where it's like, I don't really feel like fiddling with this, even though I know the solution to do it. Ugh. Plus, I'm already streaming in vertical, so imagine if I streamed this plus the vertical, and then I streamed to YouTube with the horizontal as well. I would, oh my God, my internet provider would hate me. How goes the blood splashing? It's going great. You're just in time. We're going to give Canada some bloody flaming flowers. And it's going to go great. And I'm definitely going to kill this boss before we get to phase 2. Well, not really phase 2. The heal. Okay, I thought you were doing the kick backwards for some reason. Oh, look at the damage with a +8. Oh my God, we're too strong. When people say the bleed is too strong, this is what they mean. That's insane how good that is. I cannot believe how powerful bleed is as a status effect. Like, my God. Okay, it's not worth locking on. I can't hit them if I lock on. Stop moving away! I have a timer on my blood flame, and it's like the only way I'm gonna get a bleed proc on you because you have insane bleed resistance. Please. Thank you. We got a bleed proc! Let's go! Canada can bleed. Stop it. Come back here. Okay. Why are you like this? God damn it. All I wanted was to beat you up with Blood Flame, and now you're doing this shit. Why must you be the way that you are, Canada? Nope. Come back here. Ow. We're jumping. I also was not two-handing, which is sad, and explains a little bit of what was happening with my damage. There we go, bleed proc, let's go. Please come back here. I only have so long with this stupid buff. Are we jumping? No, we're going up. All right. You killed the poor sheep, you monster. I have gotten 2 bleed procs and I have not gotten a single poise break yet. That's fucking crazy to me. Like, I know I'm not doing R2s, I'm doing R1s, but still, it is a hammer. Come back here. Come back here. Ow, not like that. Ow, tits. Hang on, let me buff. This is such a long fight. This is the fight as they intended it to be too. Isn't that crazy? They wanted you to go through all the heals. That was the whole point. And everyone doesn't do that because everyone gets here and they just built the boss in like 5 hits or something. Why are you so far away from me? Oh, we're rolling. Oh, we're rolling. Hayapachu! Hayapa, fuck you! Why are you like this? Huh? Huh? Who hurt you? What are you doing? Why are we rolling again? This is inconvenient for me, and I don't like it. Bleed is OP. Bleed is so strong. Bleed is the greatest status effect that everyone should use because it's so busted and so unfair, and it's such a if you're a noob if you use it because it's too strong and too good. Oh my god, I actually got a poise break finally. Wow, look how strong bleed is. Wow, that was 4 minutes of my life I'm never getting back. All right, we did the bouquet. I hope you're all happy. We're retiring the bouquet. The bouquet is gone. Say goodbye to the bouquet. What are we doing now? Give those flowers to me. I'm sorry. This is how it is. You understand, right? You understand? I had to. Only person who knows the vertical thing looks like. I like it a lot. I know a lot of people that are like, it's very hit or miss for a lot of people. There are several people who come in and are like, I hate this, but I like it. I think it looks really good. It takes something I used to, but I like it. Yeah, you're probably the right username. I just like I said, there's a bunch of reasons. I want it to be a consistent experience for anybody watching the stream, and I wouldn't be able to give that to YouTube, unfortunately, until YouTube eventually one day, hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe adds in a lot more community features. That would be cool. That would be hella cool. Did my mug arrive yet? If my mug arrives, we can go to see the lady. Let me see. Let me see. Has it arrived? Where is it at? It's probably not arriving today, is it? Nope. Nope. Sure fucking isn't. Because why? Fuck me. Why would it? Bastards. Not knowing how to use a stupid fucking thing to contact me. What do we use on? What do we use Great Stars on? Okay, hang on. We got some really good options for weapons, okay? And I gotta figure out which ones I want to use. Let's get a review. What have I used that I can get rid of? I have, this can go and that can go first off. I have used Morgoth's Curse Sword. That's not a, no, neither of you. I've used you. I've used the flail. I only need one of you. That can go. That can go. That can go. And I use these. Okay. What do I... There is a sentence somewhere in there, I promise. Do we save Starfist for Radabeast? I think we save Starfist for Radabeast. I think that's good. Request, you certainly can. Will I acquiesce to it? I don't know, but you can make a request. I think we save that for Radabeast. I think I do Great Stars on Rolana. Helis, I think I'm going to use on PCR. I mean, either way, I'm going to be leveling. Bring back Varys became Radabeast. How's it going, Mix? How you doing? No. Let's level these up because I am going to be using these later on anyways. I'm going to level these up and go beat up our dear friends Valiant. No. I'm going to level this up and beat up Valiant Gargoyles. That sounds more fun. It has a lot less of the problems that the other one has. Double slash Ash of War. The problem is double slash itself does not cause bleed. Is the issue. Will I try that in the future though? Yes, I would definitely be down to try that in the future. For the Greatsword run specifically. But unfortunately, because double slash does not cause it, I can't use it on this run. Here. Congrats, Dante. Hell yeah. How many resets did it take you? Oh, I can go beat up Bluetta too. I'm trying to do all the base game stuff. We're going to do a lot of DLC stuff tomorrow. Because hopefully my mug will arrive by then. Because I want to do the fuck you Letta with my mug. And it was supposed to arrive yesterday. And it would have been perfect. And I would have had it by now. But it didn't. 1552. Dang. Congratulations. That is awesome. Did we nickname it anything? Those answers don't come by default. I am not. I am not. I'm only using things that that cause bleed. Or if it's a somber weapon, if it's on by default, then I'll probably be using it, but I'm not adding things like double slash and that kind of stuff. Now, if it's one that causes bleed, and then I would consider it like we use Bloody Slash. Which I didn't actually use Bloody Slash. I literally just put that on for the bleed affinity, but yeah, you get the idea. What this? Ah, yes. Kept it as Squirtle. Fair enough. I would do the same. I would do the same. Hello, dickbag. Come here, you. We do 420 with one hit. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even buff. $467. Oh, hot damn. I don't mind if I do. Wait, you're still alive? It's the thing that happened with the fucking falling star beast all over again. Whoa! 1,000. Not bad at all, I must say. Ow. I didn't think he was gonna hit me. I thought he was done attacking. I'm gonna be fully real. Should I have expected it? Yes. Always expect the Gargoyle Inquisition. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Goodbye. It's very satisfying having a weapon with strike. Also, a reason to use Great Stars is always welcome. Seppuku. I could use Seppuku. The reason I haven't gotten Seppuku is I don't think it's better than Bloodflame. But I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if that's correct. Jory's Great Spear, it is not one of the ones I'm going to be using. It's not one of the ones. I have a list of 26 weapons that I'm going to be using on every single boss. I have not figured out what boss I'm using them on. But there's 26. And the reason I did this was because there are 98 sources of bleed. Not including bows or arrows or consumables or any of that. 98. And that doesn't include things that you can make have bleed affinity. It's fucking ridiculous. If you include all the weapons in the game that you can put bleed affinity on, which is well over half of them, you're into like 250 range, 300 range for all the bleed weapons in the game. It's insanity. So I came up with a list of things that I want to use. And I'm using the ones that I think are the most interesting. It has a good combination of variety of different things that I think is good. Well, I got the right name. I'm assuming that is the wrong song, Spencer. If it is, let me know. I can refund. Give. Thank you. Like, I'm not even using Cragblade on this run, which Cragblade is amazing. I love Cragblade. I think Cragblade's awesome. But it doesn't cause bleed. So even though it would arguably be very potent with, you know, it unfortunately doesn't cause bleed. And thus, we skip it. Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. I'm also not using any katanas, except I am using great katanas. And the reason for that is, frankly, I think katanas are fine, but the great katanas are more interesting. What did I just say? The katana part, or... Artist is wrong? Okay. Fixed. There you go. Don't touch me, 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 don't touch me. You're also mad at me. Did I already get Rivers of Blood do something with it? Uh-huh. Sure did. Sure did. I don't know if anyone has a clip for it, but it was very satisfying and I very much enjoyed it. So, Sheriff, I deleted it from my inventory. I went, I picked it up, I acted like we're going to use it, and then I deleted it from my inventory and said, fuck that, never. You can't make me. This world never get great, and I'm okay with that, because if getting great means using Rivers of Blood, I will stay being ass. Stop it. Good morning, Bob. How are you today? I should go beat up our dear friends Godskin Dieu. I'm gonna go do that actually. That's a good idea. Because I need their bell bearing. Let's go do that. First try? Maybe. Possibly. Could happen. He did tell us about our Lord and Savior ROB twice. However, it was a false deity and a false god, and we will not listen to them. We will instead embrace our true Lord and Savior. Spiky balls. Spiky balls. What's my physic again? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, great. Hello, duo. I come bearing a gift. I have a feeling that you will not, yeah, yep. It's kind of what I expect to happen, to be honest. That's 2 bleed procs already. Would you come back here? Thank you. Don't give me the belly. Rude. No, no, no. No, no, no. What the fuck just happened to me? I have no idea what just happened to me. No clue. Zero clue. None. None. Zero. Zilch. My character decided to just keep jumping for some reason. That was weird. To be bland and boring like Moonveil and Bloodhound Fang. Well, my issue with Rivers of Blood isn't that it's bland and boring, which it is. I don't think it's very interesting, but it's not good. It's been nerfed into the ground. Moonveil apparently has also been nerfed, which I did not know, but it's been nerfed into the ground. Moonveil's also been nerfed. Bloodhound Fang is still incredibly strong, but everyone talks about it like it's still the best thing ever. That's what irks me about it. I think Starfist is frankly probably getting into the bland and boring category because everybody's just like, yeah, just use Starfist because it's so good. Pretty much any of the meta stuff will always wind up being bland and boring. IMO at some point. It's kind of the nature of being the most popular thing to use. I have no idea how I died that last time. Sure, man. Just use the cane. Wrong game. Wrong game. Wrong game. Yeah, no, I know, Zook. I wasn't saying what your opinion was. I was saying what my opinion was. I know what yours is. You find it bland because you said that you find it bland and boring. I totally get that. I was just stating mine. That's all. All right. I don't really understand what happened to me last time. Also, that was an unfortunate combination of events there. Yes, there is a Cane Sword in Elden Ring. But I know you're playing Bloodborne, so I know that's what you're referring to. It could be both. I mean, it could be, but the amount of time that it took you to say that, I feel like you Googled Cane Elden Ring to see if there was something that was similar. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that is what happened there. Rude. I should have taken the riposte. Ridiculous. That move is so ridiculous, I tell you. Hi, Apachu. Hi, Apachu. Hiya, fuck you. One moment, sir. Thank you for waiting. Come at me. Blood Flame versus Black Flame. Unsurprisingly. Well, I did die twice, so I can't really say mine's better, unsurprisingly. But I win, haha. Perfect. Vaguely remember we were trying to be Bloodborne themed. Okay, fair enough. I do need money is the problem. Yeah, whatever. I can get money elsewhere. How's it going, Panda? How you doing? Oi, indeed. Okay, where are we going now? I guess I go kill the noble that's here as well. Let's go on a noble killing spree, shall we? The most noble of killing sprees that we can. Ooh, for an RO1 run, nice. I wish you nothing but the best. Do you have any idea what weapon you're gonna use? Have you decided? How goes speed run? Basically as you would expect it would go. There's a reason I saved it for last, and that's because it's too easy. Granted, I keep dying dumbly because I do that sometimes. Is it because I called you easy, Noble? Is that why? Is that why you're being like this? I don't take it back. I stand by my opinion. Even if you're being a dick right now. Dick. Thank you for the grace. Stone Club, may roll that or go get the ring finger. Ah, unconventional for an RO1. I love it. Hell yeah. That's sick. Who else can I do without actually killing another remembrance boss? Well, I guess I could level a weapon. What do we use on? What do we use on Estelle? Hang on. I picked up stuff I don't want. do we use on Estelle? Wheel? Oh, the whip. I think we use the whip on Estelle. Why? I don't know. Why not? I feel like whipping Estelle. What can I say? Are you somber? I'm assuming no. What the fuck? I could put Blood Flame Blade on this? Okay, it is not a somber. It is a base smithing stone one. That explains the blood flame bleed. Or the blood flame buff, I should say. 12? I need more money. God damn it. I'm so broke. I know we can go kill. I think it's time for some free runes, shall we? Doesn't require stats of two-handing. True. And unconventional as well, like I said. You can get two of the pedal whips? Yes, you can. You can. One is from Juno, one is from the brother if you do the quest line. I had the same question earlier too. Chat corrected me. / informed me. Now these can't bleed, but what these can do is burn, baby, burn. And also stagger, baby, stagger. Do you remember the whip dropping? Yeah, apparently it drops from him when he dies. This is what I've been informed. Sad quest. It's a very sad quest. What? Wait. I did not mean to take that. That was not the goal. I accidentally teleported. Money. And also, I guess, a couple side benefit things I don't really care about. Mostly 91,000 runes. The rest doesn't matter. Who cares about it? What do I get? Stone Barb and Opaline. Okay, Opaline's actually pretty good. We're not going to be using that. Opaline's pretty good. Stone Barb, hella overrated. And people that tell you to use it don't understand how long it lasts. It is useful for like the odd fights. But for the most part, I stand by the opinion that it's overrated as fuck. That's right. That's right. I said it. Hey, you. Make me stronger. Perfect. Let us go to Estelle. What is, hang on. In total. and 21. So 41? So I was looking up how many plus 10 / plus 25 smithing stones there were, and there are apparently 41 or something in total like that. Welcome back from the ads. Hopefully the products they were trying to sell you looked enticing and cool and not lame and stupid. You bought a timeshare? Must have been a good ad. Must have been a good ad. Ow. Why? It was rude. It's what it was. One was in Spanish. I get French ads myself. You want to speak a bit of it? So I speak French badly, terribly, horrifically bad. But it's because I live so close to a French-speaking province. Frog. I think next week we need to record the April Fool's video. I live in Ohio. I got nothing then. I got nothing. Twitch be weird sometimes is my best answer, my best estimate. That's all I got. Oh, they officially confirmed Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. It's called Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Well, I'll be playing that on release probably. Go, 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 go. Drink.
It's Hanu.
How's it going, Arcane? How are you today? We're so stinky. We're so stinky. 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 Miserable. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope I can take your mind off of whatever's going on by... I was going to say melting Estelle with my damage, but I'm using a whip. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, you hate taxes? Fair. I gotta figure out how to pay my taxes. I did my tax the other day, and I owe money, unsurprisingly, because my job, which is this, does not take taxes off for it. But I gotta figure out, like, they told me how, but it's very complicated and confusing. I don't have the ability to just like go to my bank and be like, pay this, which I think is stupid. There's no way that this doesn't do a good chunk of damage, right? We've got a plus 24 whip. We're going to throw Blood Flame Blade on it. We're going to... you know, like, bleed the boss or something, I guess. I need a better catchphrase than we're going to bleed the boss. We're gonna make them see red. I guess that kind of works. I didn't roll. All right, we got one bleed proc so far. Happy to see that. God, Estella's such a scuffed boss sometimes. Hang on, let me buff. Thank you, Estelle. Appreciate you. Second bleed coming up. You ready? Right here. Right here. Sadly, we don't get a third. Sadly. Hi-ya! Oh, hang on. Listen, you're great and all, but like... okay, I gotta stop taunting the boss. Goodbye. I don't really understand how you bleed, because you don't look like you would have blood, but... yeah, I'm not gonna question it. We did the whip. Let us retire the whip. The whip can say bye-bye, and we shall retire it and move on with a new one. You know what? I'm gonna go to Nile as well. I'm gonna get a lot of like the extra running and stuff. I had to do a lot of running in the DLC, but again, I'm hoping that I want to do the thing with my mug that I was planning to do, and this is like this would be perfect for it, and I hope it happens. Maybe it will. Who knows? Because of how cold space is. You know what? That makes sense, and I like your logic, and I'm cool with that being the reason. I don't know if that's the reason, but I like the idea that it is. I like the idea that it is. What am I doing? Let's do Great Stars. Why not? How's it going, Rednecker? Been a bit. How are you doing? You... be gone. Perfect. Stardust is just stars bleeding. That or Stardust is stars having dry skin. At least not as hard as Toxic Only. Is Toxic Only Dark Souls 3 really easy, or is it actually hard? I don't know enough about Dark Souls 3 status effects to know, like, anything about them. Aside from, I like Frost. I need to play more Dark Souls 3. My Dark Souls 3 knowledge is very, very minimal. Is not good. There we go. I missed the tip. No jokes. About what? Missing? Yep. Definitely that. Yep. That's the one that I wanted, no jokes, but for sure. Yep. I don't trust myself to kill Nile first try, so I'm grabbing this for safety. I have a weird gut feeling that despite the fact that I'm using a weapon that is very good with a status effect that is very broken, I will find a way to screw it up and die. Knowing me, that will happen. Hello, Nile. Yep, saw that coming. I told you there'd be a death. This fucking sword man, I hate that guy so much. He's the worst. Shield guy is fine. The sword dude, absolute insane. They do so much damage. Their combo is crazy. I don't know the summons super well. Is he a summon that you can get, or a version of him a summon you can get? Because, man, if there is... If there is. Of who? Of Double Sword Man in the Nile fight. Hang on, you'll see him again in a second. Oleg. Oh, you're right, Oleg. You're right. I forgot that guy existed, to be honest. Like I said, I don't know summons very well, so... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Coward. Coward, you're scared. You're scared of my blood flame. The second I go for this buff, you're gonna do it, aren't you? Coward. 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 Coward.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Hello, do your thing. You do your thing, I'll do my thing. Admittedly, yours is ever so slightly more impressive than mine was. Slightly, not by much. I think I was pretty close with mine, with how cool I looked. Look at that blood flame. Hell yeah. Come on, blood flame again. Why did you do that? What the fuck? He did. I've never seen him do that from that close. Like that immediately. That was crazy. There's usually at least some sort of build. That dude stood up and just started fucking swinging for the fences. Swinging for the fences. That was nutty. Okay, bye now. Oh, I should go do Blue Edda too. I think I got time for that. Perfect. Never a doubt. Never. Fringe Folk Hero is great at the very beginning of the game. That's right. I did forget about Oleg. Yeah. Oleg's not good though, right? Like Oleg's fine, but like not particularly amazing, correct? hand fell on me. Never done sing his praises. Yeah, okay. That kind of fits with my memory and why. Like there's certain ones I know that people are like, oh my god, they're so good. And then there's ones that are like, ah, they're a great side guy. And then there's ones that are like, eh. Haha. No one tell Kristen what I did to her babies. God, bleed is ridiculous. I really wish there was more spells with bleed, but the amount of, like, if you do a bleed only playthrough, the amount of good weapons that you have available for you is wild. I have great stars. I have Starfist. I have Morgoth's Curse Sword. Like, there's so many options that are just really good weapons. Using to get through the first phase of Loretta on Summons Only playthrough. Oh, interesting. Oh, so not Loretta, for Renala. Got you. Yeah, I was like, for a moment there, Bix, I was like, first phase, okay. So then what? They summoned a second one for a different one? Like, how does that work? I'm understanding that. You know what? I need the runes. I'm just gonna keep them. Start dying on our second phase. Play more defensive and go for R1s when you're able to. I find that Romina feels like a lot, but if you're defensive and you wait for R1s, you can bully her if you get poise breaks and stuff. Luxury Head and Braid Fart. I totally get it. We're actually about to run into Bluetta, who is not even able to be bled. So this is standing in water. So it's like the worst combination of everything for us right now. Ow. Why, hello there, Bluetta. Doesn't really matter how bad bleed is on you or how bad fire is on you. It is still great stars, which means it's still disgustingly good. Okay. We're going to end it there for the day because I have to go pick up my child. But tomorrow, we're going to hopefully have my mug so I can do the bit with Loretta, which I've been putting off because I really want to have my mug when I do it. If I don't, we'll go to the DLC anyways because I have to do the DLC regardless. But tomorrow, DLC, we finish the bleed only run. If I don't finish it tomorrow, something horrifically bad has happened and everything has gone wrong. There's no way this takes longer than 2 days. I also definitely did not hit that button, I think, a couple times. So we're going to have to try and figure out which ones I missed because I have a feeling there's some of them. Oh, I know about the special thing with the R2, but like it's going to be slow, so you're definitely going to have a hard time hitting it. So just a thought, just a thought of what I would do. That's all. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate it. Thank you all. It's been very fun. Thank you all for the chats, the lurks, all the subs and the bits and everything. I super appreciate the follows, everything, all the things. Yeah, back tomorrow with the bleed only run, where we were definitely going to finish it. If you haven't yet, make sure you sub to YouTube. New video comes out every single Monday. New video came out on Monday of the Pull Blade of the Mid, which is very mid. If you already have, make sure you check out the VOD channel. VOD channels are all the VODs go for all these runs, including things that don't make it to the main channel necessarily, and other things that do make it and you want to see the whole run. So I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for hanging with me. Username is good. It's good. It's a good username. It's in the name. It has to be a good username. Beyond that, join the Discord if you want to get updates on my schedule, because I usually post. I forgot to this week, but usually I post there. And we're going to read over to Brian, who's currently playing some Deathless Randomizer league practice. So let's go hang out with them. I appreciate you being here. Hope you stick around for the raid, and I will see you all tomorrow for a very difficult, definitely hard, definitely near impossible run.